Hey, what up, y'all? Yeah, man, I didn't feel good last night, dude. I was up too late. I knew I was getting sick. Oh, man, that must have sucked. He said I had to watch Matt Kors. Yo, that's funny. Hey, but you guys were in good shape, man. If you guys watch my video, you guys were in good shape. Everything played out as predicted, y'all. So if you guys watch my video, you were in good shape. The morning pre-market prediction played out exactly as predicted. This was my morning pre-market prediction. So it played out pretty much exactly as predicted. GameStop is starting to recover. I told you guys that 1290 was possibly the bottom. This is starting to look like the bottom. SPY is pulling back, following the downtrend as predicted. Hey, welcome to level 1, Danny. Good morning, bro. Thanks, man. Yeah, I really do feel like I have the best daily stock streaming channel for sure. Thank you. Everyone will see that this is the best channel soon. This channel is gonna blow up. This channel is gonna blow up for sure. Everyone will see it soon. Hey, Banner, what's up? I know you guys were. I know. I'm sorry. I know you guys need me. Yeah, I didn't feel good last night. I had a crazy toothache, man. It snuck up on me out of nowhere. So I knew I was getting sick. I had gotten a fever the other day and I got those body cramps. So I knew I was getting sick, and then next thing I know, man, my tooth start hurting. I got a high tolerance for pain though, so I don't be noticing shit until it's too late. Cause I got a super high tolerance for pain, and I don't notice shit until it's too late. And by the time my tooth start hurting me, it's a serious thing going on, and so I gotta go get that looked at. Because by the time something hurts me, it's serious. By the time I finally feel the pain. Guys, Bitcoin is on a tear. Do you guys see what's happening? Hey, thank you guys. Thank you. Yeah, I feel a lot better now. I took some antibiotics. So I feel a lot better. I took some antibiotics and it helped a lot. But I was up super late. I was up to like 4 a.m. But guys, everything's coming to fruition, guys. Everything's going according to plan. It's beautiful. Do you guys see Bitcoin right now? Bitcoin is, dude, this is real. This is real, y'all. This is real. This is real what's happening right now, man. $9. I don't think they'll be able to get Max Payne today. I'm not sure. Yeah, and Bitcoin is pumping right now. SPY's dumping and Bitcoin's pumping. This is everything I talked about, y'all, coming to fruition. It's a beautiful feeling, guys. It seriously is a beautiful feeling. This is beautiful, guys. This is everything I talked about. Yes, this is beautiful. This is everything I talked about and more. It's all happening. It feels great to be validated. I'll tell you that, guys. It feels great to be validated. Everything that I said is happening is happening. Bitcoin is pumping. SPY is dumping. Bitcoin is decoupling from SPY. AMC is green while the market is crashing. I told everyone this would happen. AMC and GME are green while the market is crashing. SQQQ is green while the market is crashing. Bitcoin is green while the market is crashing. Nobody could have predicted this. When I told people that Bitcoin was going to decouple from stocks, they laughed at me. Now who's laughing? Because I'm making a lot of money. While the market's going down, I'm making money. And while Bitcoin's going up, I'm making money. I'm waking up to more and more money every single day. Bro, SQQ finna go to the moon, dog. Let me see how many people watch my video. See how many people are prepared. Even though I dropped it an hour late, still 1.4. All right, this gap got filled. Yeah, GameStop's gonna recover. AMC's gonna pump. Like, all this shit's gonna pop off, man. It's very obvious now. It's very obvious. This is all I needed to see, man. This is all I needed to see. It's very obvious. Hey, thank you. Thank you for the super chat. The market is the answer. Yeah, the market is the answer, man. I'm loving this right now. I'm loving this. This is beautiful, y'all. I got so many options. I don't know what to buy. I got so many places to put my money. I don't know where to buy. I'm about to just buy a little bit more of AMC, a little bit more of GameStop, and SQQQ. Just buy a little bit more of each. I kind of feel like I'm good, though. I really feel like I don't need to add any more to my positions. That's why I haven't been. They're fine. I guess you can always add more, because when this does blow up, I'll be saying, damn, I wish I would have bought more. I always say that. Yeah, Bitcoin just hit 30,000 this morning. I don't know if you guys seen about the conflict. The conflict's getting worse too, guys. So if you guys haven't been paying attention to what's going on, definitely pay attention to what's going on in the conflict right now, because it's getting worse. My crypto portfolio is stupid right now. Yeah, my crypto portfolio is popping. I'm very happy. Man, crypto, I couldn't be more happy with crypto. Over the past 3 months, man, it's been going up so much. I just been buying all the dips. SPY still tracking perfectly here. Yeah, SPY still tracking perfectly, y'all. Double top. Everything's just tracking perfectly. AMC's making a double bottom. If you notice, when SPY goes up, AMC goes down. That's why we have a double bottom and SPY has a double top. Because when SPY goes up, it pushes AMC back down. You see the double top? And look, AMC has a double bottom. There's a reason why. There's a reason why. Because AMC moves inverse of SPY. Yeah, I think the Middle East is going to cause everyone to move to crypto. It's going to happen, yeah, man. Dude, once crypto adoption happens, do you know how much money... Yo, being a front runner in crypto before everyone else... Rich, bro. You front ran crypto before the rest of the world. Do you know how rich you're about to be? And I don't know if you guys seen what's going on with the ISO 2022 coins, but the ISO 2022 coin, I believe it's ISO 22. Hold on. Yes, ISO 2022 coins. It's 2022. $20022. ISO 20022. You missed one. Adam is one, or Ada, I'm sorry. Ada is one of those. It's all about just knowing, man. It's all about knowledge. We're at 9,533. This channel is going to blow up. It's going to blow up. Damn, right off the bat, we got mad super chats. Thank you, guys. Right off the bat. The more money I help people make, the more super chats I get. There's motivation for you. Pure motivation. Let me turn off the VPN. It might kick some guys, so hold on, guys. I'm going to do the VPN again. I turn it on overnight, and I forget to turn it off before I start streaming. So let me go ahead and hit this. It might kick some of you guys. If it kicks you, just please come right back. I do apologize. It should not kick you, but some people are definitely going to get kicked. So let's go ahead and hit this now. Give you guys a warning and an update so you guys know what to do if you do get knocked off. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, we should be back in action. Excellent connection, everything good. Let's go. Also, guys, can you press the like button? Can you press the like button? Can you press the like button? We got 200 people in the building. 200 people in the building right now. Also, that's why my stream is behind slightly, because I do that in the morning. So I gotta stop doing that. I gotta remember to turn the VPN off before I stream. That's okay. Both AMC and GME are kind of in these bear flags, bullish. This is both bullish. This is like a classic pennant, dude. You couldn't even ask for a better pennant. It's classic. Check this out. Like, classic, dude. This shit is classic. Perfect. Man, SPY's going off the wayside, y'all. It's time to get that money off SQQQ, baby. Yo. I don't know about y'all, but it's been good. SQQQ been good to me. Yeah, nice little 6% gain off the bottom right there. Yeah, this shit's too easy at this point, dude. This market's about to go back into easy mode. So the market was in hard mode because of the bear market. Bear markets are hard to trade. The fact that I'm trading like this is crazy. The fact that I'm trading this bear market like this, dude, you know how many people were getting wrecked on a daily basis by this thing? I mean, the market was wrecking traders. All this whole period of chop has just been wrecking people. Not me. Everyone thinks it's bullish. They all think it's going to the moon. Dude, there's a lot of traders, even traders, I said this before, that I've respected. They all thought it was going to all-time highs. I think they know by now it's not. I don't know why everyone thought it was going to all-time highs, dude. Didn't anyone see the bear flag? And first of all, the fact that everyone thought it was going to all-time highs is what made me think it's not going to all-time highs. As soon as all the normies and all the people start saying it's bullish is when I automatically flip bearish. I don't even need to look at the chart. As soon as every single person thinks it's going to the moon, told me everything I need to know, because the crowd is always wrong. So as soon as every single person was like, yeah, it's going to go to all-time highs, I was like, yep, okay, we're crashing. Because people are just wrong. Unfortunately, I've used this to make money before. I've used other people's decisions by determining if the overall sentiment was either bullish or bearish. All you literally have to do is figure out what everyone is thinking, and if everyone's thinking bullish, do the opposite, go bearish. If everyone's thinking bearish, do the opposite, go bullish. Because the herd is just, they're always wrong. They're always wrong. So if you literally do the opposite of people, you will make money. It's kind of crazy. I can't believe this bear flag's finally playing out, guys. Do you guys see this? How long have I had this on my chart? Almost a year, y'all. I've had this on my chart, and it is finally playing out. All the most successful people say exactly that. Yeah, it's messed up though, right? It's messed up. But yes, doing that will literally help you make a lot of money. Just doing the opposite. Just do the opposite, man. It's kind of crazy that it works like that. But yes, it really does. Yeah, spies go into the ground, man. And Bitcoin's pumping. I love it. I love to see it. Just hit a new high of 30K while the SPY and the NASDAQ's pulling back. Clearly not correlated with NASDAQ. So Bitcoin will do that. Bitcoin will correlate with something until it doesn't. You know what I mean? It will correlate with something until it doesn't. So Bitcoin is just a mind of its own. You can't really say Bitcoin correlates with this. This double top looks crazy, or this head and shoulders. This is more of a head and shoulders on NASDAQ. SPY has a double top. This is more of a head and shoulders. But yeah, guys, this is exactly what we wanted to see. You see how it went up and rejected? So the bear flag's playing out. I mean, how long have I had this on my chart? You guys seen this for so long. And look how it's working. I tracked this whole time. This is years of price action. This is like a year and a half of price action. And then it finally broke down, retested, and dropped. The macro always plays out. When in doubt, zoom out. When in doubt, zoom out. The macro always plays out. SQQQ's on a moon mission, dog. I felt like today might be the start. I don't want to call it the start because I I've said live before. I haven't officially called anything the start, but I've said this might be the start. So I don't want to jump the gun just yet, but this looks promising. This looks very promising on possibly, yes, a start of the capitulation. And the thing is, the fact that AMC is green right now should tell you guys everything you need to know. The fact that AMC and GME are green right now should literally tell you everything you need to know. Because the market is completely tanking, dude. If you look at everything else, it's red. So the only things green right now are consumer defense, obviously. Obviously, consumer defensive. Consumer communications, telecom. Telecom is going to be green, of course. Not much, though. All the tech is getting hit bad. So the most green sectors are like food, telecom, and I would say food, telecom, and maybe real estate. Energy's down. That's odd. You would think after the announcement yesterday it would go up. That's probably honestly bad for gaming, but there's nothing we can do about it. Yeah, I kind of wish that things would go back and reverse. Instead of everything going into a bigger company, I wish things were broken down in the smaller companies. Things are too consolidated. We have too many mega giant corporations, and just it's too, things need consolidated, dude, because there's too much shit going on that is just funneled at the top. I'm trying to articulate myself here, but basically there's too much monopolies, you know what I mean? There's just too much big giant companies. You know, like Disney owns everything. The news companies are owned by like two major companies. All of the news, I think, is owned by six different companies. All the entire news circuit, the global news circuit, is owned by like 6 different companies. The banks are getting consolidated into the bigger banks. So everything's just getting consolidated into bigger and bigger stuff and getting consolidated into a giant monopoly, and that's not good. It stomps out the competition on smaller businesses, which honestly I'm glad I'm not competing with in that market right now. You know, I basically am a small brand / business at this point, and I'm glad I'm not competing in that market. I'm glad that my market is completely different, because they're just trying to kill the little guy right now. They're just trying to destroy the little guy. They don't want no mom and pops. They want you to own nothing and be happy. They mean that, dude. They want you to have nothing. And the way to financial freedom is a business. it's income streams, but business is part of it. Learning how to produce, learning how to provide a service. Assets are the key, but also business is the second key. So you want to start a business, you want income streams, and you want assets. But even the people that own a business, so I knew people that I worked for that owned a business, but didn't know the asset aspect of things. They didn't understand that assets were just as important as the business, and they could have made a lot more money, and they could have been a lot more wealthy, but they didn't take advantage of their income stream using the business. I mean, this person had millions and millions of dollars sitting in a bank account. You know, you don't want to do that. You don't want to. And it's crazy that at the time I was their employee, but I was their employee. I was working for them at the time, but I was more financially literate than they were. So you guys could see that I wasn't going to be working for them very long. When you're more financially literate than your boss, you're not going to be working for that boss very long. You're going to outperform that person. The one thing that I wish I could go back in time for, though, and this is going to sound kind of bad, but I do wish I could go back in time and make a fool of myself when I quit. But my job wasn't that bad, you know what I mean? The job before, I definitely should have walked in there like, dude, F you, you're cool, but F you. Like, I should have did one of those. My last job was cool, but the job right before that, I would have definitely did that. If I was working there and I would left from there, I'd have definitely pulled one of those. But people normally end up liking me, so I don't feel like that. I'm just I'm just myself. So people, when they talk to me, they feel a lot of genuine energy when they talk to me, because I'm just myself. I don't try to be someone I'm not. I'm just who I am, and that's what it is. So when people talk to me, they feel that on authenticity. They feel that. They feel the genuineness. They feel the authenticity, and people can tell. So people kind of latch on to that. And I notice people will end up telling me stuff that they shouldn't even be telling me. They'll end up telling me their whole life story. They'll be like, I feel like I could trust you and talk to you. I'm like, well, you definitely just did. Trust me with your whole everything, dog. Oh, VIX is up to 21 now. Holy shit. Yeah, that's going to be a problem. I knew once I seen the VIX pop up overnight that the market was going to dump hard. And I talked about that in my video. I said, hey, the market's going to probably dump right in the morning. Like tomorrow, it's going to dump hard. Because the dollar popped up overnight, and then also, and it's crazy that the Bitcoin is moving against the dollar right now. I want to point that out. Bitcoin never does that. That's something that's way different that Bitcoin's been doing lately. It's been moving against the dollar. The dollar's been going up, but Bitcoin's been going up as well. Normally, the dollar always puts bearish pressure on the Bitcoin. So it's kind of crazy that Bitcoin has been defying everything. It's just doing whatever it wants. This is going to be a move. This is going to be a move. This is setting up. This is a setup for something big. I knew it was making a pennant. I didn't have enough touch points. Yeah, this is a setup. It's not a bear flag. See, this is what I be talking about. You got to watch. This could definitely be construed as a bear flag. And this is what I'm talking about when I talk about some of this stuff. It's kind of hard to understand, dude, because bear flags and bull flags can be very similar, man. Because if you look, this downward movement, and then you see this, right? That could definitely be construed as a bear flag. The only reason I knew it wasn't is because of experience and because of this right here. This shape isn't this shape is more inverse head and shoulders than it is bear flag. So you literally just have to have like mad experience sometimes. And I noticed that when I first started, I would get bear flags confused. So I don't know. For me personally, the hardest things were bear flags and bullish and bearish divergence. That was just for me personally. Like the hardest things to figure out and fully understand was like what makes it a bear flag and what makes bullish and bearish divergence. So I definitely can see how this stuff can be complicated, man. It's probably easier just to let Datazero do it, huh? Just let Datazero do it and watch the YouTube video. That's probably way easier than figuring out yourself. I know if you're like me, though, you're going to want to know to do it yourself. If you're like me, you're not going to want to be not reliant, but I don't want to call it reliant, but you're not going to want to, you're just going to want to learn. I don't know. That's just how I am. I might have to eat something and take another antibiotic because if my tooth start hurting again, I'm going to be pissed. I dosed up hard yesterday. Hey, let's get some rockets in the chat. See if we can't get Amy above this 969. Nah, they're not about to dump crypto. They're not about to dump crypto. I'll tell you why they're not about to dump crypto. Because everybody... Listen, so crypto can't be... This is the beauty of Bitcoin. Crypto can't be... How can I say? It can't be... It definitely can be manipulated, but it's... Let me figure out a way to articulate this clearly. So the fact that there's only 21 million coins, okay? So the fact that there's only 21 million coins, there's a finite amount of Bitcoin. So the fact that there's only 21 million coins is that they can't go ahead and dump it and buy it back, dump it and buy it back, and keep doing that over and over again. Because if you want Bitcoin, you literally have to own it, okay? You can't just buy it and sell it back because there's only a finite amount. It's going to run out. So this is why I'm saying Bitcoin is so much better than stocks in general. Stocks are old. Bitcoin is new. Stocks are played out. Bitcoin, like I'm telling you guys, and the stock market itself needs to be put on the blockchain. So stocks just need to get out of the way, get off to the wayside, and move. Yo, guys, check this shit out, man. Check this shit out. Check it out, man. Check it. We are going to the absolute moon, dog. I don't know about you, but I just been like raking in money, dude. Love this shit, man. I love this shit. I've been watching your live for the past couple of days and went to join your Discord. All right. Smart man. We got a Discord invite. Let me go get my coffee because I feel like a headache coming on. Something's going on. So let me go get this real quick. shit. Life is on easy mode. Man, don't let anyone ever tell you that hard work doesn't pay off, because it does. You know what would be really sad, though? If I did work so hard and didn't get anything from it. That would be devastating to me. Because I worked mad hard, dude. I worked mad hard to get here. I was working like 3 jobs, basically. I was going to work every day and running the YouTube and trading. I was doing all 3 at once. Now, I will tell you, the cash flow was crazy. The cash flow was crazy at that point in time. Because I didn't have any time to spend any money, yet it was just income coming in. I had my 9 to 5, I had trading, but the thing is, what I realized is the fact that, so it got to a point, and this is how I knew I was ready to leave. It got to a point where not only did I know I could make more money if I didn't go to work, but, well, that's basically it. I just knew that I could make more money if I literally just didn't go and didn't spend that 8 hours focusing on something that is not what I want to do. Not my dream, not my business, not my brand, not for me. Now, I'm not saying working a 9 to 5 is bad. I'm just saying it's someone else's dream. It's someone else's everything. You know what I mean? So I wanted my own shit. But I knew that I could make way more money if I just didn't go, because I could focus on this. And even though I didn't need as much time because I got better at technical analysis, I didn't need as much time for doing the actual charting itself to get the correct results. I didn't need as much time because you guys see how I do it fast now. So I can do it pretty fast. And I got to a point where I was like that, doing it fast and consistently and getting it right. But I knew that if I just focused on everything else, focused on the YouTube, focused on trading, focused on that, and not did the 9 to 5, I would make way more money. So I will suggest to anyone that if you do have a dream or you have something that you want to accomplish, go for it, man. Go for it. It's a little bit scary getting rid of your income stream that's steady. And it can probably be hard when you're first starting up, because there'll probably be a time where a bill comes in and you don't have your money saved up yet, or whatever the case may be. So it might get hard sometimes, but I suggest definitely doing it. And don't be afraid, man. Don't be afraid to take the leap, because that was a big thing for me as well, was just being afraid to take the actual leap itself. Also, don't let anyone discourage you, because some people will tell you don't do it. And also some people will try to scare you out of doing it. Like, well, what if you fail? Or, what if it doesn't work out? Well, so what? At least you tried. At least you know the answer. Not what if, you know what I mean? You don't want to go back in life and think about all the what ifs. So if you have a dream, man, go for it, dude. If you have something you want to accomplish, go for it. Go for it, man. Don't be afraid. Man, this thing's just going parabolic, dude. Someone says Nintendo's safe. Nintendo's huge. I don't think that's going anywhere. Someone said about doing live trades. So more and more people want to see live trades. So we might get into that. A lot more people are requesting that. I think it would help you guys for sure. I think that you would be better off, though, if I just showed you guys how to find the setups. I think people would be better off than just, because why would it help as much showing you the actual trading process instead of showing you how to find the trade itself? Because the trading process, all you do is put a limit order or you hit market. I mean, and for live streaming, I'll probably just do market, but you should do limit order. But literally, dude, you could literally just buy AMC right now and it's going to go up later. Or you could buy SQQQ now. It's going to go up later. Yeah, the RSI is blown out and it's probably going to pull back here in the short term. But as far as the long term, like both of these stocks, you could just buy right now and be fine for later. AMC, if you bought it in this range, it's definitely going back to $11. AMC 100% is going back to $11 and it's going to break over $11. 110%. SQQQ is going to break over $21. 110%. You could literally buy it right now and just wait and you'll be fine. Both Amy is going to definitely go back over $11. 100%. After seeing this right here, this is 100% going back to 11. You guys seen what happened last time it did that, right? This was the last pennant it made. Look what happened. That was a 50% move. So we're going to get another 50%. Going to be way up at $14. Yeah, SQQQ is going stupid, dog. I literally wish I could play I could. But everyone needs to see my videos that bad. Like I need you guys to really understand what's going on. So everyone should watch this video. Damn, this one got 2K. And this one got 2.1. See, my videos get way more views than my live streams. My live stream in the morning gets the most views. But see, this only gets like 1,000. When I do it in the afternoon, they only get like 1,000. And my videos get like 2. I think that's the way YouTube promotes it, though. I think YouTube pushes the videos a little bit more. I don't know. This thing's going parabolic, dude. So who knows? It's probably not going to make it to 21. It got bearish divergence and all types of shit going on. SQQQ is going to be hard to judge right now. It's either going to just melt up or it's going to pull back because we got bearish divergence on the RSI and we have RSI is too high. So it's either going to keep going up because the market's crashing or we're just going to have to pull back. So this one's going to be hard. If you're in profit, I would definitely take profits unless you're feeling super risky. But I know everyone in the Discord is eating right now, man. Everyone in the Discord is eating, bro. I done called so many plays for SQQQ and SPY puts this week that all you had to do was pick one of them and you would be in profit. It doesn't even matter which one you picked. It just any of these trades. Dude, this is crazy. I can't believe this. Yo, I'm actually really excited, y'all. I can't believe the service I'm providing right now, dude. Dude, this is life-changing for real. I'm literally providing a life-changing service, yo. It allows me to sleep at night, man. It allows me to know that I'm literally doing good shit, man. I'm literally doing good work. I'm literally helping people on a daily basis. Man, this thing is going, dude. Look at SPY, dude. This is beautiful. When will the panic set in? When will the panic set in? $330%? Oh, shit. Yeah, I don't ever let my trades get that high. I take profit too fast, but yeah, more power to you guys. I maybe should do that though, because if I got 330%, I could just go to the Bahamas right now. I would definitely take a vacation, bro. If I made 330% with the money that I put in, I would definitely take a vacation, bro. Definitely. You guys will see me streaming on the beach the next day. I probably could stream on the beach now, actually. I need to go get a portable. Let's look how much this cost. I probably could stream on the beach. I live in a tropical area. What am I thinking? So I need to find a portable Wi-Fi and a battery pack. So T-Mobile has one for only $8.25 a month. That's not bad. Hey, this is what I got. These things rock. Those Arrows things, it's EERO, super fast internet. They're basically routers. It's here, I'll show you guys. They're just like little white boxes, but they're super dope. They work really good. This says it supports speeds up to 350 megabits. Bro, it does way more than that. It supports up to a gig. I'm almost certain, because I definitely run like 600 constantly. Right there is 5. So you're telling me it only does 350, bro? I just pulled 5 off the bat. That's false advertisement. Bro, if AMC can break this 970, we could get it popping today. I don't think they're going to be able to get Max Payne. I don't think they're going to be able to get it. They don't have enough shares. They used them all. Yeah, they don't have enough. They used them all on GameStop and AMC. I knew this would happen. They're going to run out. I saw a video yesterday. Somebody said it was over for GameStop, so that's how you know it's time. I forgot to tell you guys that. Yes, guys, that's how you know it's time, that the bottom's in. People were saying yesterday that it was over for GameStop. So yes, the bottom's in, guys. The bottom's in on GameStop. When people say it's over, that's how you know it's time. Because people were like, GameStop's dead. I heard that yesterday. Someone said GameStop was dead. An influencer. So if an influencer says it, it's going to influence more people. More people feel that way. The bottom's in. Like I said, do exactly the opposite of the normies. And these YouTubers, they're poop too. I know I'm a YouTuber, but I'm telling you, most of these guys don't know what they're talking about. All the AMC guys don't know. For sure, man. They might know when it comes to like, I don't know, other stuff, but when it comes to like actually reading the charts, they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. I know that for a fact. I don't know every stock channel. So I can't say that. But yeah, the AMC YouTubers don't know how to read charts for shit. That is one reason why I made my channel, because I knew I could read the charts better. Yeah, Bitcoin might dump a little bit, but it's going to recover. This looks like a bear flag. If I double my views because I go on a beach, I'm definitely going to stream from the beach, dude. If that actually happened, like I get double the views because I'm on a beach. If that's the truth, then I will buy a supercar just for marketing. If I will get more views just because I'm on a beach or in a mansion or driving a supercar, I will get that shit, man. We'll get whatever we need. I don't want to, but if that's what people need to believe, then fuck it. I'll get that. I mean, I thought the charting would speak for itself, but if you need a Lambo behind me, that's fine. We could do that too. Some people are like that, you know. I'm hoping we could break 970 today. Man, this is sweet, bro. I did this one restoration job on a nice condo, man. Oh my god, dude, that's what I want. I want something like that. This person it was like a multi-million-dollar condo, all marble floors, the deck, so the patio itself wrapped around the outside of the condo. She had a wraparound balcony. It was huge, and the floor of the balcony was all white and black marble. And she had a beautiful view of, was it in St. Pete or Tampa? This one was in St. Pete. She had a beautiful view of the bay from the St. Pete side. But there's apartments on the Tampa side too that are nice like that. Multi-million-dollar condos. There's so much money down here. There's so much money, dude. I didn't know what money was until I seen down here, man. The money is just different. The rich is just a different type of rich. Just a different type of rich, man. It's a different type of level, dude. I don't know how you get there, but I want to get there, dude. You gotta be making like 100,000, bro. Like, you gotta be making at least $1,000 a day, dude. Like, I don't know, man. How do you maintain that, dude? You gotta be making like $1,000 a day, bro. How do you maintain all of that? You gotta be making like a crazy amount. The monthly bill. Thank you. What if there was a monthly bill? What if I did have a monthly bill? You must be making a lot of money. I'm gonna have to send you my Cash App so YouTube don't take a cut, because you send lots of super chats. Thank you, Santiago. I appreciate that. I like seeing the super chats come up. Yeah, some of the houses you see from the ocean are insane. That's right. Yeah, those houses that you can see from the bay, like the houses that are right on the bay, it's a different level, man. I don't know how you get that much money, dude. Like, I'm not a small thinker, but it's still hard to comprehend like how much money you would have to make on a daily basis to sustain that type of lifestyle. And these people go out and do crazy shit, bro. Like, I've hung out with some of these people, dude, and they're just on a different level, man. Just on a different level, dude. They spend $500 on a dinner, dude, and it's just crazy shit, dude. How can you be making so much money that you could just throw away $500 to $1,000 on a dinner? On a dinner. How you making so much money that your steak cost $100 off rip? So I don't know what they're doing, but I want to get with that, man. I'm getting on that level. I'm trying to get, I don't have to be super rich, but I just want to be comfortable where if like my family needs something, I got that. You know what I mean? I want to be comfortable enough that even that it can extend out to my friends. So like if my friend needed something and they were down bad, I got you. I got you, dog. I don't have to be, insane wealthy where people are like, why do you have so much money? You couldn't even spend it in one lifetime. But I want to be to the point where, somebody's hurting. I got that. Emergency comes up. I got that. And I'm also sitting pretty on a nice little piece of land with a car or two, maybe a boat, just a couple toys, something light. But as far as being just normal, I'm sorry. There's nothing wrong with it, but I can't. That's just not me. I'm not normal. I'm not the same as everyone else. I can't be the same as everyone else, even if I tried. Yo, SQQQ is pumping, baby. This thing could just keep going. We got bearish divergence, so when you see stuff like this, that means that the stock can melt up. And we could definitely see, oh man, this is getting critical, guys. This is getting to that critical zone. $21 is critical for SQQQ. If we can get above 21.50 and hold it as support, I knew I should have doubled down. If I literally would have doubled down, man, I would be like stupid right now. I mean, I'm fine, but that's the greed talking, man. That's the greed talking every time. It's like, what if I did this? What if I did this? You didn't, dude, so stop. Yeah, that'd be the greed talking. Well, what if I did this? What if I should have bought more? No, bro, you played it right. You made money. That's what people need to understand. And you see how even I succumb to it? So you guys have to know that greed is a major part of trading. Major part of trading. So even I succumb to greed, man. So just know that it's a part of it. You're always going to wonder, what if you bought more? What if what if you did this? I should have waited to sell because it went higher. Listen, as long as you made money, that's all that matters, because you don't know what would have happened if you held. Yes, it did go higher, but would you have sold? You don't know that. You're already in the greed mindset. You might have just waited for it to go higher, and then it would have pulled back, and you would have lost everything. So that's why I always say, take profits. Just take profits. Just take profits. Just lock it in, and then you can go back in. Lock it in, though. Take that money out of the ether, make it real, grab it, and pull it in, man. Like the football, man, like the metaphorical football. Grab that bitch out the air and tuck it in tight, man. And then run that bitch home. Grab it, tuck it, and run, bitch. Because you don't know what it could have been. You don't know. If you're already in that greed mindset, you might have held and then hold, and then, well, okay, well, it might go a little bit higher. Next thing you know, it's reversing, and it's reversing fast. Next thing you know, you're like, okay, well, I'm still in profit. I'll wait. It'll bounce. That's all. That you're going down the wrong mindset. You're going down the dangerous path, dog. It'll bounce. I'll wait. Then it does bounce, but then it pulls back harder. Next thing you know, you're right next to your last support and resistance before you're not in profit. You're like, okay, well, now I have to wait. Next thing you know, now you're in the negative. Now you're not in profit anymore, and you lost money. Now you're just fucked. Now you fucked up, dog. So it's just always best just to take profit. Just take profit. All right, this looks bullish. Also got an inverse head and shoulders. This dynamic equation dictates that these price levels, this dynamic equation takes into account price. Hey, instead of doing all this, why don't you just say market will crash? There you go. Summarized. Okay, what are we doing here? Let's find out. SPY finally found support. So let's see. I'm ready for the crash. Bitcoin on the move. Let's go. Let's go. Yes, I love money. I love this shit. Yeah, shit happens. Greed is the #1 killer of all traders. Even worse than fear. And it will always be the same way. It will go up and you'll be like, okay, well then I'll just let it go a little bit higher. So what that process does is it leads you down a path. And you don't ever want to go down that path. You don't want to go down, because it leads you down a path to failure, because you're thinking wrong. You need to lock that in, because you don't know the future. I don't care if you can read the charts or not. You don't know the future. If I knew for sure 100% every time, I would be super, super rich, because I'd be 100% sure. You just don't know. Even me, I only know what the charts are telling me. I don't know if it's going to be right until it happens. So you just don't know. Even though I'm very confident, even though I have a high accuracy rating, you still literally do not know the future. So it leads you down a path that allows you to stair step down, because you think it's going to go higher, and it does. But then it starts to pull back. And then you go into that, well, now I'm back at the same level I was at before, and you still don't take profits. Next thing you know, it's pulling back. Well, now I have to wait for that bounce. Then it does bounce, but next thing you know, it's pulling back even harder. And next thing you know, you're at the level, say you got your trade in here at the orange line, you're at this purple line here. So you're at the very last support and resistance before you're not in profit anymore. So now you're thinking, damn, I got to wait, because there's no point now. You should have locked it in when you were up here. You should have locked it in before it even did any of this shit. So that will lead you down a path of just getting wrecked. That's why I tell people, just you want to take profits on the way up. But people, I don't know what it is, man. It's just a greed. People just like, they can't comprehend that is the right answer, man. It's got to be the greed. Thank you, Paul. SPY. This could probably be a bear flag, dude. But I would watch, because we have bullish divergence in the RSI. RSI is trending up while price is trending down. And we have bearish divergence on SQQQ. So basically, you're going to be near a top. I would definitely take profits. You're nearing a top on SQQQ. You're nearing a bottom on SPY. And even if it's not the bottom, it's going to be close to. But it's going to bottom out and bounce before continuing down. But with the bullish divergence, it could take a while. So basically, when divergence happens, your RSI is, how can I say, your indicator is broken, because it's not matching up to price. So it makes it hard to determine what's going on. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, because if you have bullish or bearish divergence, that means your RSI is diverging from price, which means that it is not tracking with price, which means your indicator is literally broken at the moment. Damn, my back itches. I can't reach it. Bro, you have call options? How did you get into call options? How? How did you get into call options? You must be new to the channel, bro. I've been screaming downside for the past 2 days, 3 days. Oh, for SQQQ. Okay. Yeah, it's going to be topping out here soon, but it has bearish and there's bullish divergence, so it could go higher. And there's bearish divergence. There's bullish divergence on SPY, which means SPY could definitely go lower before bottoming out. But it's going to bottom. When you have the divergence, remember what I said about divergences? They always play out. So that means that it's going to happen, that it's going to bounce 120%, and that SQQQ is going to pull back, and that you're close to that time. As soon as you start seeing divergences, you know you're close. It's just when. They help you out a lot. I know it sounds stupid because it doesn't tell you a time, but I'm telling you, being able to identify these divergences is key. Somebody's building something outside. Sounds like a skill saw. Probably a DeWalt. I want to know if I'm right or not. I'm telling you, I can tell what kind of saw it is just from hearing it and the brand. I'm going to go ahead and make a little prediction here on Amy. See if we can't get this one. Oh man, the daily MACD just flipped bearish on SPY. I don't know how anyone could think this is bullish. How can anyone think that this structure is bullish? It looks like a massive head and shoulders with a massive bear flag. How can anyone think that this is bullish? How can you look at this chart and determine? You just are saying what you want it to happen. You're not reading the chart. If you're doing that, if you look at this chart, if you look at this right here, and you are a technical analyst, if you're looking at everything going on, the volume dropping down, the MACD flipping bearish, the lower high, lower high, lower high, the lower lows, the weekly MACD. If you look at all of this, right, you're a technical analyst, and you look at all of this, there's nothing on this chart that says it's going to be bullish. So if you say that, you are literally just saying what you want to happen. You are not reading the chart. You're just saying whatever you want to happen, and you're making shit up to fit that narrative. That's something you got to worry about as a technical analyst. You never want to be bullish or bearish on an asset. You just want to go in with a blank slate and see what the chart says. So anytime you guys are learning charting, just go in and don't think bullish or bearish. Just look at what the chart is saying only. Don't have any personal biases. Damn, we broke down. So this was an ascending triangle here. I was hoping we could get the breakout, but it looks like we got a breakdown here. And this could lead into a possible like triple top, head and shoulders type scenario here where we'd come back down. So let's see if we can hold this 950 here. If we can, we'll be in good shape. I don't feel like they have enough shares to walk us down really bad. They definitely don't for GameStop. So I don't think they'll be able to get max pain today. They got a decent amount for AMC. I don't know if they'll be able to get max pain though. I don't think they'll be able to get it. I don't think they'll be able to get it. Max pain is $9 right now. So I don't think they'll be able to get it. We're close to $9. They could, they could push for it for sure, but I don't think they'll be able to get $9 today. I really don't. It feels like a little too bullish. And I said that yesterday in my video. SQQQ is kind of just drifting up. That's natural with this bullish bearish divergence. And then SPY's probably, just going to drift down slowly. It's starting to find a bottom, though. You see how it's starting to curve out? Yeah, this is definitely a bear flag. It's a bear flag inside of a bear flag, because here's one, and then here's another. And this one will lead you to the breakout of the other one. So here, right here's a bear flag, and then there's a smaller bear flag inside of this bear flag. That happens a lot. That's called fractals. When patterns repeat inside of each other over and over. Bro, this is just everything I predicted, dog. Check it out, man. Your boy is on point, dude. Your boy is on point. When it comes to charting, bro, I really am the GOAT, dog. I really am the GOAT. I'm really him, bro, for real. Yeah, this is a massive bull flag. See, I didn't see that. There's resistance right there. Yep, and look, it reacted off resistance perfectly. I didn't see that. I should have been looking at TradingView. I would have seen that. I would have seen that resistance. Let's see what the Bollinger Bands say on TradingView. Indicators. Let's do BOL. Boom. Hold on. What am I doing? Why is this not working? I should only have 1, 2 on. Well, I'll get rid of RSI. Let's see. Okay, now I want RSI back. RSI. These don't normally break down. I feel like they maybe used a little bit of shares here because these don't normally break down. I don't know. Yes, they did. Motherfuckers. They used 100,000. And in the morning they dumped a lot. They did use 100,000. They did. Look, 1 minute ago, they had 2.5 million, and now they only have 2.4 million as of 1 minute ago. Literally, when this went down. So yeah, they always do that. We've talked about this before. Guys, where when it comes to, so basically, if you're a short seller, you want to get the most bang for your buck. How are you going to make sure you get the most bang for your buck out of your short shares? You're going to use them at key technical points. So basically, when AMC is about to break out, AMC starts gaining momentum, whatever the case may be, they start to short. So they seen AMC was working in this ascending triangle. What they do is they start shorting. Sometimes they'll wait until we do this and we come back for the retest. They'll start shorting here, or they'll wait for the retest and then the breakout. They'll start shorting here. That way it starts killing momentum and we don't get the breakout to the upside. Instead, we come to the downside. But yeah, that's what they do. They do it at key technical points. I've noticed that before. So as far as they are concerned, that's smart. I don't want it to go down, but it's smart to short it when they do. They do it at key technical points. Wow, Nasdaq's really crashing here. Yeah, Nasdaq's really pulling back. It's making a falling wedge. So it's going to pop. Yeah, so they gave AMC a little bit of a short. But they have, let's see, 2.4 million left. Definitely they don't want it to get to $10. Not today. Listen, if AMC goes to $10 today, they have to hedge. So if we go to $10 today, we'll literally start taking off. So they definitely do not at any cost want it at $10 or more. Because today's Friday. If we go to $10 today, they're going to have to hedge. We would see a massive pump. Yeah, this looks like a double top. So that would take us back down to probably 936. All right, looks like we're going to bounce here. Got RSI oversold. MACD starting to curl. You might be going a little lower, like 936. Probably see something like this. Something similar. Yeah, at least we made money other ways, right? Imagine not making no money. Imagine not making no money, right? Yeah. Time for SQQQ to pull back. All right, we hit 936. We hit 934 to be exact, but I'm thinking we'll bottom here at 936. I don't like what the MACD is showing, though. They're probably short more shares. This shit don't look right again. You can always tell, man. Just the price action don't be looking right. Yeah, but they'll never really go to jail. What needs to happen is we just need to vote with our dollars and not. We need to not use the stock market. But how are we going to accomplish that? You know what I mean? We need to not use the stock market until they fix it. Like, we need to refuse to put our money in the stock market until this shit is fixed. Until this shit is on the blockchain and everything is delivered in the same day. It's all on the blockchain. It's all ledger. It's all public ledger. And there should be a website that you can go to and type in to see the exact number of your shares, like to see the exact identifying number, the QSIP number. There should be a website that you can type in the QSIP number and see exactly where your share is at. You should be able to see that your share is in your account, and you should have a tracking number for each share, and they should all be on a public ledger. That way you can't print them, you can't manipulate it like that, you can't do naked shorting. Like, everything's on a public ledger. But until they fucking fix this shit, bro, we need to vote with our dollars, bro, and not be and get out of this shit. But right now they got a lot of us in AMC and shit. And the thing about it is the market prints money. So I need it, you know. I can't just stop using it. But trust me, if I could, I would only use crypto. I'm working on getting out of it, though. I'm telling you guys that. I'm working on getting out of it and only just using crypto, man. No more stocks, bro. Because they're all manipulated. SPY be manipulated to the upside, and then when it's ready for the crash, they'll let it pull back. AMC's manipulated, just period. GameStop's manipulated, just period. SPY's manipulated to the upside sometimes. It's just all fake. So I'm working on some type of movement, man. With my platform, I got to make some type of movement where we get away from this shit, man, and just do something, man. We got to do some. We got to be active, bro. We got to take some action, man. We got to do something, dude. We can't just keep allowing this shit to happen. We have to do something, man. We have to. If not us, who is, man? We got to, bro. All right, we got the MACD starting to curl. RSI oversold. This 936 level is key. It keeps coming back here. Yeah, SPY's going to start getting a bounce. For sure. crazy, man. All right, we just got green MACD. Patience, apes, patience. When in doubt, zoom out. The macro will play out. Just remember. Just remember. Remember that all things DataZero said has come to fruition. AMC will be no different. AMC will be no different. All the things that I've said will come, have come, and are coming. And AMC will be no different. It will just go down in history as another prediction correct by DataZero. Time will tell. And we'll review all things, guys. We just gotta wait. Just bide our time and we wait. I'm starting to recognize a pattern, man. All you have to do is stick to your guns, have your conviction, know what you know, make sure that you know what you know, make sure that you're right about what you know. And once you have your thesis, stick to it and never, ever change. The more I do this, the more money I make. So AMC, I'm buying, I'm holding, and I'm sticking to it. It's making a head and shoulders. This is your neckline. SPY's gonna bounce. SQQ is gonna pull back. SPY's making an inverse head and shoulders. SPY's gonna come back up to at least 423.90. At least. $423.90 at least. I'm thinking 424 most likely. Damn, I'm getting super good at this shit, dude. Yeah, bro. I already knew what the MACD was going to be like on the 5 minute. So I seen what it was making. And I was like, okay, if I'm correct, then we would want to see the MACD on the 5 minute red. I go check the 5 minute. Click. I'll be damned. MACD red. I'll be damned. And this one, we should expect to see it green. Let's find out. Oh, he's good. Damn, he's good, bro. Damn, he's good, bro. Expected to see it green. What do we have? Green. Yeah, hit the like button, you dig? Make sure you guys press subscribe too. We're at 9,535. We're at 9,535. I appreciate you guys. Shout out to all the new members of the family. This is the most lit live stream, most poppin', most positive community. And we get the most money. You guys can see your predictions here marked in white. I have these white dotted lines. That is your predictions for AMC, GME, and SPY. All right, AMC is tracking with the prediction. All right, I see that a couple people asked me about the Discord, so I'm sending out that information right now. Twitter. I just checked my Twitter and Instagram and all that stuff. I hate going on Facebook, though. Too many OF girls. The world's corrupt. We need Jesus. Somebody bring the asteroid, please. All right, AMC's tracking, SPY's tracking, we're tracking. Oh, we got a gap fill. It's not good. Good old gap fill. Damn, we crushing on the super chats already. Okay. Super chats are back. Super chats are back. Yeah. I get lots of that. We get lots of that. All right, guys, go ahead and press that like button, guys. Go ahead and press that like button. I appreciate it. If you enjoy what you're seeing, if you're enjoying the show, go ahead and press that like button. Also, if this is your first time here, go ahead and press subscribe. Start getting these keys, start getting this knowledge, start getting these predictions today. You guys can see how I accurately track how price is going to move. If you want access to that, you got to press subscribe. So go ahead and check it out. If you want to support the channel, all you got to do is drop a like, leave a comment, but you can also, if you would like, support the channel in another way. You could become a member. To become a member, you must press the join button next to the bell icon on your phone and or computer. If you're on iPhone, you must use a computer. iPhones cannot send super chats or become members, so you gotta do it on the computer. I appreciate everyone who's supporting me. I appreciate it, because we all know, I said it over and over, YouTube ad revenue sucks. Hey. Crypto, I love you. Thank you. What else do we got? One more thing I need to check. I checked this already. All right. Done. And let's check the emails. Okay. Just got payment for Discord from someone, I think. It says 11 today. Or was that yesterday? Today. Okay. Who's this from? Yeah, I want this. Okay, now I can send him the invite. Alright, so for Native Son, I got you, bro. I got your invite. To the #1 Discord. It's literally the best Discord. And you guys are getting in at the ground floor because this thing's going to end up costing a lot more than $50. I'm telling you that right now. So you guys are getting in at the ground floor. So you guys should definitely be happy. Hey, shout out Jay for the super chat. Thank you. I could pay the bills this week. Things that I've learned watching your channel and Discord help me more than you know. Thank you, brother. Now I'm starting to get an idea of how much this is actually helping people. And I'm thinking that I was actually underestimating how much this actually helps. Yeah, the ground floor was free. That's right. Now it's 50. You see the trend? And it's going to be 100 very, very soon. So if you want in the Discord, I'm telling you it's a blessing, okay? It's a blessing. Get in while it's only 50. Okay, get in while it's only 50. I know times are hard, but I have to charge more for what I'm giving. It's too good of a product. It's too good. It's too good. I put in a lot of time and effort. I've literally been giving out charity at this point, guys. It's literally charity at this point. It should be a monthly basis thing. That's how accurate and how much profit you can make. But right now it's only a one-time fee. Get in while it is still cheap because this product is unbelievable. Thank you, Jay, for the super chat. Yeah, but I'm actually starting to see just how much this stuff helps and how much I really am doing. I think I'm changing people's lives, man. Hey, but if I can help somebody not live paycheck to paycheck, that's all that matters, dude. I know the feeling. It sucks. Working hard all week just to make ends meet and not have any money left over to invest. After killing yourself all week, it's a hard feeling, man. Hey, thank you, LMAO. Double super chats. Oh, I gotta get this one. That's double super chats. Hey, thanks, Tank Daddy. I appreciate it. Okay, we're raking it in right now, dog. Super chats and PayPals. All right. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. Bro, we just got double super chats in a row. Yo, that's wild. It's super chat and then another super chat. That is wild. Thank you guys for the super chats. Shout out Thomas, Mateo. Shout out Mateo Thomas. I appreciate it. Shout out Tank Daddy for the PayPal. Thank you. And I appreciate the PayPals because YouTube don't take any of that. But I also appreciate super chats as well. I don't care how it comes. I don't care. Not complaining. I'm not complaining. Very happy. Very grateful. Thank you guys. Very happy, very grateful. Bro, everybody's waiting for the world to end, dude. It's kind of crazy. People are just waiting for something bad to happen. The world is in such a crazy place right now. I forget the word. I think it's empathy, where people just feel like they don't care anymore. You are valuable. Thank you. I appreciate it, R Drift. Yeah, it's apathy. Empathy's different. Yeah, but a lot of people are apathetic, where they don't care anymore, and they really don't even want to go to work. They don't want to do shit, and they just want the world to end. And I get it. But that's how they want you to feel. The world's not going to end. It's just going to change. It's not going to end. It's just going to change. See, this doesn't seem right. I can't always say that when it doesn't match my prediction, but I'm telling you guys, man, it just doesn't seem right, dude. This price action sometimes, it just doesn't seem right. I don't want to say that every time my prediction goes off track, but I don't know, man. I just be having these, I don't want to say feeling. I don't think my claims are baseless, is what I'm trying to say. I feel like these claims have validity. We do have a falling wedge right now, though, guys. Got the good old falling wedge. I think GameStop may have found its bottom. Here's that bear flag playing out on Bitcoin. Okay, this maybe is okay. I'm probably just tripping. I could probably move this down. Nah, this looks okay. I'm probably just tripping. So yeah, shout out R Drift. Shout out Mateo. Shout out LMAO. Shout out JK. Thank you guys for the super chats. Shout out Paul. All right, did I send out that link? So I need to compose. All right, yeah, I just sent out the Discord link. So, guys, if you want to join the Discord, you have to hit me up on my email. I forgot. I didn't even tell people how to join. I'm trying to get it automated, guys. But right now, if you want to join, you have to hit me up on my email or Twitter or Instagram, okay? You got to hit me up on email, Instagram, or Twitter and just say, hey, I want to join the Discord. I will send you payment information. Payment is made via PayPal or Cash App. Once you make payment, I'm going to send you the Discord link. Before you sign up, please make sure you have a Discord account and make sure you are logged into Discord. Because once you click the link, it is going to take you right into my Discord. So you must have a Discord account and make sure you are logged in. And again, if you want to get into Discord, hit me up on my email. It's DataZeroOfficial5, DataZeroOfficial5. All of this information is linked in the description of this video. My PayPal, my Cash App, and the email is all linked in the description. But please make sure you email me first, because I have to have your email to send you the link. So please make sure you email me first before you send payment. I remember one of the first days. I remember one of the first days that I made my Discord. Dude, it went crazy. I had like 1,000 emails, guys. It was nuts. You guys remember that day? I don't know if you guys remember that day. It was like one of the first times the Discord just blew up. And like 1,000 people emailed me at once, man. It was nuts. Yeah, tracking. Hey, I just got a payment from Matthew, though. From a Matthew C. I don't want to put your whole name out there, so I do need to know if this is for the Discord, because it doesn't have any information attached to it. So if you are listening, Matthew C, please email me if this is for the Discord. I need to send you your link. You might have emailed me already. I gotta check. Yeah, especially with people sending me donations, I definitely have to automate the Discord, and I have to, if you do send me donations or anything like that, please just label it as such, and I appreciate you guys. Thank you. But yeah, if you do send me a donation, please label it as such. That way I know. I got a lot of anxiety, y'all, so I start to freak out for no reason. When people send me money, I feel like if I miss somebody's Discord payment, somebody's gonna accuse me of some shit, and I can't ruin my reputation. My head starts going into spiral mode, and then next thing I know, I'm not happy anymore. Dang, this is wild. Holy shit. That's your super chat? Okay, sweet. Bro, this is wild right now, bro. Lots of donations. Thank you, guys. Let's go ahead and give you guys some predictions. That way we can keep you guys on the up and up. So let's go through one by one. So AMC, I think, is going to get a bounce to the upside here. AMC is going to be tracking with this white dotted line. I think we're going to come back up to at least 944, breaking out of this falling wedge. GameStop, I believe GameStop has found a possible bottom. It's probably going to consolidate here between 1329 and 1349, a little bit longer. There's multiple gap fills in this level as well, so it's probably going to consolidate here for a little bit while before moving up, but I expect GameStop to make a recovery. SPY is still 100% going to bounce. 100%. So we're going to get a bounce to the upside, probably to about 424.70 before continuing back down. So you'll probably see it move something like this. I'm not going to leave the line on there, but you'll see it work its way up here, bounce off of that level and reject somewhere and start working its way back down. SQQQ is making a topping pattern for now, so it's going to top out. It's tracking with my prediction here. It's going to top out, and then probably need to move this just like this. It's going to top out and then bounce to the upside. Like I said, SPY is going to bounce and then pull back. SQQ is going to do the opposite. It's going to pull back and then bounce. The bottom's in for SPY right now today, guys. As of right now, the bottom's in. It could go lower today, but for right now, the bottom's in. Bitcoin, I think, is going to move back just a little bit, probably retesting 29,400 before bouncing to the upside. I'm going to buy more Bitcoin. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to use this. Somebody gave me $30. I think it was Tank Daddy. Thank you, bro. You must have made a lot of money or something. $30 is a good tip. That's a lot, bro. Thank you. Yeah, they're starting to crack down on short selling a little bit. This is crazy, dude. Yeah, I want everyone to feel like me, man. I'm good, bro. I want everyone to feel like this. So you get Cobalt gave me 50 and Tank Daddy gave me 30. Thank you guys. Holy shit. So far everything's tracking, guys. I'm mad I moved the prediction down for AMC and it worked. Look, I just moved it down. You guys seen it earlier, right? When I went like this, I guess I was like, oh shit, now I messed it up. I was like, well, I'll just move it down and put it right here. And now look at the price action. And price was way back here when I did it. So this whole thing tracked out when I just moved it down. That's because I'm normally right on the money somewhere. It's just sometimes I need to move the levels. So I have the price structure correct, which way it's going to move, but I need to move the level down. So if you have your basically your support and resistance levels, I just need to move it down one level. So normally I have the structure right. If the prediction does go off track, I need to just move the level. I don't need to change the structure itself. But we're tracking on nonetheless. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Thanks, man. Yeah, I got good at this shit, dude. And now I can just see it. What did I just do? It's like how it's like in the Matrix when damn it, what's his name? When Cypher. Okay, it's like in the Matrix when Cypher is looking at the computer screen and it's all just code. It's all Matrix code. And he's like, I just see blonde, brunette. That's all I see. I don't see the Matrix code anymore. See, when regular people look at it, they see the Matrix code. They're like, what the f is this? When I look at it, I see blonde, brunette. You know what I mean? I see what it's telling me. I don't see the Matrix code anymore. That's a great analogy. That is a great analogy, dude. I'm using that forever. I'm using that Matrix code analogy forever. That's a perfect way to describe this. Perfect way to describe it. Oh, okay. Check this out. We might have a little bit of development here. Yeah, we might have a little bit of development here. I think SQQQ might have found the bottom already. Which means SPY is gonna either consolidate or continue back down. Possible development. Let's watch. We're going to watch SPY for a second. We're going to watch SPY for a second. I post trades for AMC and I post trades while the market's open, if that's what you mean. Yes. The matrix code. Get rid of the matrix code. Crack the matrix code. That is a perfect analogy, though. I'm keeping that analogy. How to clear up the matrix code. Yeah, it looks like we maybe found a bottom. So that means SPY is gonna pull back probably. We'll see here in about 10 to 20 minutes. I don't know. I'll know here in a few minutes here. SPY needs to get back above 423.90 to confirm a bounce. While it's here, it could break either way until it gets out of this range. It can make it. It can make it. It can follow this. It can make it. It can make it. It's probably going to follow the line. It's just giving mixed signals here on the 1 minute time frame. If you look at the MACD is starting to curl. But now it got a green candle. It was just giving mixed signals on the 1 minute time frame, but now we got a green candle, so we're good. Possibly inverse head and shoulders. Yes, press the like button and subscribe. Thank you. You can also share the videos. That helps out. Damn, what the hell is going on with the super chats? Holy shit. Thank you guys. That should be adding up, bro. That's just how it goes, man. That should add up. What is it? That doesn't make any sense. YouTube is not. You said he posts 10 videos a day. Dude, he has a Lou is wild, bro, cuz he doesn't give you anything of actual value and he just posts 10 videos a day, bro. And he's never really given anything of actual substance, but just speculation. I'm not saying there's not a place for him. I'm just saying it doesn't make any sense. He just, like, he knows a guy who knows a guy who knows a guy. He's nickeling diming, bro. He's literally extracting money from AMC apes doing that shit. That's why, yo, this shit, some of this shit pisses me off, man. That's why I don't watch any other AMC YouTubers anymore. They be the grimiest type of YouTuber. You think YouTubers are bad in general? Go to the AMC YouTuber community. Look how many scumbags are in that bitch. Of course Spy's pumping. I told you it was going to reverse. Spy's following my prediction, that's all. I have a price target of 424. So we will hit 424 on Spy. And the thing about Lou with his videos, all he does is take his cell phone and go like this. It takes 10 seconds to make that video. He takes his cell phone and goes like this. And it takes 10 seconds to make that video, dude. But hey, you can't knock the hustle. If it works, it works. I just think there's a lack of people. There needs to be more people in this space. There needs to be more AMC YouTubers because, and we need better quality. That's why I'm changing everything. I'm taking over. What do you think, Joey? What do you think, dog? Haven't you seen how they acted here on the stream? Not that they're that name, but yeah, that's why I'm taking over. I'm taking over. So if you're a poop AMC YouTuber, you're not going to be able to stay around no more because I'm raising the bar. And everybody got to step their game up. Because if not, I'm getting all the views. So you got to step your game up, man. Because I'm taking over. No more lies. No more bullshit. None of that shit's going to fly no more. Because if you talk bullshit and talk lies and I see it, I'm calling you out. I'm telling the truth. And I'm letting everyone know all the little secrets that YouTubers know that regular people don't think about. I'm letting everybody know all the ins and outs, all the behind the scenes shit. I'm letting everybody know everything. So all the dirt's coming out. So if you're doing grimy shit, stop. Stop moving like a slime ball. And actually start caring about people and helping people. Because you're going to get exposed. Tracking, 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 y'all. Hey, this ain't tracking though. I don't like that. Tracking, tracking. Damn, he's good. Check that out. I moved the angle and the angle proved correct. Get rid of the matrix code. Get rid of the matrix code. Yo, I love this shit. Yeah, we make money daily. Literally make money daily. Printing it daily, dog. But the thing is, I like crypto because I wake up and there's more. Like crypto is, I wake up and I have more money than I went to sleep with. So that's why I fuck with crypto. All right. Sorry, guys. I had to handle some business. You guys know how it is. I'm a busy man. Shit gets kind of crazy, dude, when you're Datazero. I'll tell you that. It get kind of crazy. Hold on. I just got a huge news update, I think. Yo, check it out, guys. Huge update, guys. Let me see if this is real. Huge crypto update. So apparently, I think this has already happened though, but it says SEC to drop. Now I lost the thing. Let me see if I can look it up. But SEC drops the. Let me see if I can look it up. But it says it drops the lawsuit. Yeah, SEC drops claims against 2 Ripple Labs executives. SEC drops lawsuit against Ripple executives, all charges dismissed. Dude, we're going to the moon. I'm posting it now. I'm posting the news article now. Crypto will decouple, guys. Crypto's going to decouple. Yeah, so crypto or the lawsuits dropped against Ripple. This is huge, guys. I'm thinking SQQ should get a bounce around here, and then SPY should pull back around here. So SPY did hit the price target, but I'm thinking it should pull back. But I had a price target here. You guys can see that SPY went exactly up to my mark. You see how price tracked exactly with my prediction here. And again, this just happened live on stream. If you're new, this might be wild to you, but if you've been here for a while, this is just what I do. Go ahead and press subscribe for more predictions like this, guys. And same thing with AMC. You guys can see that the structure is very, very similar. I predicted this uptrend. Thank you for the super chat, dog. Another play on SPY. You played the upside. Good job. Yeah, once you get good at this, you can make money when it goes down and goes up. And you can make money all day. You can do this and this. That's what I used to do. And just eat all day. I would just trade it the whole way, no matter what way it went. I would just keep going in and out. and trading the downside and then trading the upside. Up, down, up, down, up, down, up. And you just trade all day. I buy XRP from damn it, Coinbase. I buy mine from Coinbase and instantly transfer to a wallet. Yeah, I got a big fat sack of XRP. I'm very excited for what this is going to turn into. XRP is so cheap now, too. It's so crazy. It's so cheap right now. Okay, yeah, I should have everyone's Discord links out. Shout out to the new Discord members. If you want to join the Discord, hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5, DataZeroOfficial5. Yeah, I don't know how that works in another country. Some countries are not cool with crypto. Some countries are weird about crypto. It's because they don't want you to be rich. That's literally why they're doing. That's why there's regulations and shit like that. They don't want regular people buying this shit. They don't want you getting in at the ground level. They don't want you getting this shit right now. If you're buying crypto right now, you're getting it on pennies on the dollar. That's what people don't understand. And that's why they're trying to make it hard to buy. That's why you need to buy it now, ASAP. Because they're going to make it harder and harder and harder to buy. They're trying to lock people out, basically. They're trying to lock people out. And that's why they also cause fear, uncertainty, and doubt with the lawsuits. I think all of it was to cause FUD. I think all of it was to cause FUD. That's why the lawsuit never even went through. That's why it just stayed there, basically. The Ripple's lawsuit and all that shit, it just stayed there. It was to cause FUD. It was cause FUD. It was to FUD everything. It was so the whales can get in and buy the bottom. They're not going to ban crypto. They can't. That's what people don't understand. They literally can't. It's once crypto was introduced into the world, that was it. There was no letting it. Once Pandora's box was open, there was no putting it back. Crypto is an internet protocol. So unless you shut the internet off, You cannot ban crypto. You would have to shut off the entire internet. Crypto is literally, it's just a protocol. It's just an internet protocol. It's the same way as HTTP is a protocol. Bitcoin is a protocol. So unless they shut off the entire internet, it's not going anywhere. So the thing is, the crypto bull run that we've seen is going to look like nothing compared to what's coming. All of this price action, all of this is going to look like nothing compared to what's coming. Going from 100, basically $0, because Bitcoin was worth basically zero at one point. It was worth a penny. All the way to 69,000 is going to look like nothing compared to what's coming. I promise you. These are going to be little dots on the chart. These are going to be little tiny dots. Bitcoin is going to $1 million a coin, dude. It's going to 1 million a coin or more. It might go to more than $1 million a coin. Yeah, I think SPY is going to hit 424.70. I was telling you guys about that. I called out 424.75. I called that out about an hour ago, 2 hours ago, and that around that time. So if you rewind the stream, you can see it. I said 424.75. I said this exact support and resistance. Yeah, they would have to turn the internet off and keep it off. There's no way. There's no way to shut Bitcoin down. You'd have to block everyone's internet access. Looks good. I like it. All right, tracking. AMC working on tracking. We're going to move up to at least 950 on AMC. 950 on AMC. And I think SPY is going to probably hit 424.75. So far, the highest it went is 424.56. Nah, probably not 970. That's too high. We'd have to see. It's too early to tell. Bitcoin probably wasn't as easy to see back then, though, that it would go up. You know what I mean? But as long as you understood what Bitcoin was, you wouldn't if you know what fiat. So basically, all you need to understand is what the US dollar is in reality and what Bitcoin is in reality. If you understand what the fiat US dollar is and understand what Bitcoin truly is, then you'll see instantly that the fiat dollar is trash compared to Bitcoin. But back then, it would have been harder to see unless you read the white paper. You would literally have to be in the Bitcoin community early on to understand it, because it took me like a year of learning, and I still didn't even fully understand until I had to learn about money. I had to learn about a lot of shit before I could fully, truly understand the value of Bitcoin. See, that's what people don't understand. They have to be financially literate, and there's a lot going on there. Then they have to understand what Bitcoin is, which is like a technological thing. But once you do, you can see the value. You can see the value. It's literally oozing with value. Literally a scam. It's literally a scam. Yes, the dollar's literally a scam. That's right. And they literally rob you every day. Literally rob your bank account. Every second that your money's sitting in a bank account, it's losing value. It's a shame. We're all getting poorer and poorer by the second. And the most fucked up thing about all of this is it has people's minds messed up, okay? Because people are trying really hard, right? People are trying really hard. They're working 2 jobs. They're working 3 jobs. They're picking up side work. People are working hard, but they can't figure out why they're not getting ahead. They think it's them, and it's not them. You're being robbed. If you're hearing this now, it's not you. If you ever felt like that, it's not you. If you're working hard and actually doing what you were supposed to be doing and can't figure out why you're not getting ahead, it's not you. It's because of inflation, and it's because of the devaluation of your dollar. Each and every second that you're letting your money sit in a bank account, you're losing value. As a saver, you get screwed. So somebody who saves money in a bank account, you get screwed. You must have a high yield savings account at minimum. And even that's not enough, because inflation's going up about 15 to 50% on most items, average year over year. That means you need a 15 to 50% increase in wages year over year. And there is no job that will give you a raise of 15 to 50% year over year over year over year. So this is why, as an American, you have to figure out some way to create another income stream to stay afloat. And that's why we have so many people doing OF and type crazy shit. It's just a sad world, man. They got girls pimping out their bodies for pennies and all types of stuff, guys. It's crazy out here. It's a sad, though. America's in a sad state, guys. America's in a sad state, and I'm hoping that I can give out enough knowledge to the people that are watching and that want to learn on this channel. I'm hoping I can give out enough value to change just even a few people's lives to get out of this damn trap, because the rat race that they have set up for us is an awful, abysmal thing. This is terrible what's going on, guys. And unless you understand all the complexity of the system, you'll never be able to figure out how to break out of this shit. So I'm hoping I can give knowledge, man, and help at least 1 or 2 people break free of this goddamn trap that they have everyone in. Because it's a damn shame, dude. Hey, you're welcome, bro. Yes, it's been an incredible week, dog. It's been an incredible week. Lots of gains, guys. You guys are starting to see basically my side of things. How it feels to be right all the time when it comes to the market. And now I think I'm starting to see why people hated me, or some people hated on me. I would hate me too if I just seen somebody getting money every day. Actually, no, I wouldn't, because I'm not like that. I actually am happy for people when they get success. So I'm not like that. But if I was miserable, I would definitely feel that way. But if I just don't work that way. If it was me, I would get out of that situation. I wouldn't be miserable. I'd be the person on the other side of this watching the channel and begging DataZero, please tell me everything that you know, because I'll sit here and listen and soak it all up, bro. So please tell me everything that you know. That's who I would be. If I was on the other side of this, I would be literally begging myself to tell me everything, because I watch every second of every video. Just please give me all of the keys. But that's just how I roll, man. That's why I'm where I am and other people are where they are. Right now, AMC is still tracking, guys. So I haven't made too many different predictions. We're still tracking. I'll give you guys a new prediction here in a minute, because we're running out of room. So I'll give you guys a new prediction in a minute, because these predictions have ran out. They tracked completely, but now they're running out. So we're going to make new predictions to give more room. You got to send it to your wallet. You got to send it to your wallet. You got to get a wallet and get an address. And then send it to that address. Just make sure that if you send money to your address, you do not mess up the letters. Copy and paste. Do not try to type out your wallet address. Only copy and paste the wallet address, because if you mess up one letter, it will go to the wrong place. Make sure you copy and paste. Not financial advice, but I would suggest everybody at least have Bitcoin, Ethereum, and XRP. You at least want those three. At least those three. There's a couple other coins that I think you should definitely have, but you at least want Bitcoin, Ethereum, and XRP. Okay, Bitcoin did see that pullback down to the 29,400 level. I did call for this earlier in the stream. I said that Bitcoin would come back down to 29,400, and that's exactly what we're seeing right here. And I called this earlier in the stream after we seen this bear flag, which broke to the downside exactly as we were predicting. AMC looks like it's trying to make a move to at least 950. Hey, press that like button, guys. Press that like button if you don't mind. Press that like button. Damn, bro. We crushing Super Chat. Super Chat. Bro, the algorithm tells you what you're supposed to see, guys. Listen, this is why, listen. Everyone thinks the world has a lot of variety, but no, we all see the same things. I bet you guys know exactly who this is. I bet you guys have seen this lady already. It's because the algorithm shows everyone the same exact thing. The algorithms, guys, you got to understand these algorithms, bro. They control everything. They tell you what you are supposed to see, and they make us all see the same things. That's why we all know the same memes and shit. This technology shit, guys, goes deep. The technology shit goes deep, y'all. They have so much control over people, and people don't even realize it. They have a lot of control over the society right now using psychological tactics through the algorithms, and people don't even realize it. You are literally told what to think. You're told what to see. You're told what to believe. And most people do not have enough critical thinking skills to differentiate against that and their own true beliefs. The world's a crazy place right now, y'all. World is a crazy place right now. These algorithms, man, are insane. Your phone algorithm probably knows you better than you know yourself. And some of your social media algorithms probably know you better than you know yourself. That's how they serve you the best content to keep you glued to the screen. Because they know exactly what you like. So they're going to give you that next 10-second video that's going to hit that right dopamine hit and give you that right little bit of emotion that's going to keep you on that app. No, that's because your phone does listen to you. Your phone and computer listens to you. First of all, your phone has keyloggers. So everything that you type gets logged. A lot of phones are infected with malware called keyloggers. And that means your phone tracks all of the things that you type. And then also Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, especially TikTok. If you have these apps on your phone and you have permissions enabled, which most people have, if you don't click to share a photo and it doesn't ask you if it's okay to share the photo, that means you have permissions enabled. Once you give permissions enabled on Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, anything like that, any app that asks to access your microphone, your files, your camera, that means they can access it at any time. So therefore, when you say something, your phone is constantly listening. Constantly. It never turns off. It's constantly listening. And it's multiple applications listening. It's YouTube listening. It's Instagram listening. It's Facebook listening. It's TikTok listening. So when you say something, it's going to post an ad from that website. Because not only are they logging all of your keystrokes, but they have your microphone hacked as well. And they're listening to all of your MP3 stream. All of your digital file data, audio is listened to. All of it. And the microphones on these phones nowadays are extremely, extremely powerful. But just know that your camera lens is constantly on, even when the phone is like this. It's on. Know that your microphone is on, and know that all of your keys are being logged. Just know that. And if you think I don't know what I'm talking about, look at some of the very first videos I posted on my channel, because I just realized, guys, my channel actually shows I have cybersecurity on this channel. If you go back to my videos, actually, if you go to my playlist, you guys will see the cybersecurity playlist. Pen testing.
My father's a physicist.
And this is all my hacking videos. Create a FUD payload. This is all hacking, guys. How to make a FUD file and bypass AV for any OS. This is how you hack any computer. See computer screens remotely using Kali Linux and Metasploit. This is all hacking on my channel. This is what I used to teach. I used to teach this instead of stocks. Learn how to code a FUD Python script. FUD means fully undetectable. Turn off Windows Firewall remotely with Command Shell. This is all cybersecurity, guys. Login page password sniffing with Wireshark. How to capture passwords. Yeah, that's all cybersecurity pen testing. And it's on my channel. That's what I used to teach. All right, AMC's pumping, guys. Let's get some rockets. Let's get some rockets in the chat, y'all. Yeah, we're pumping. Yeah, Bano does a good job. So does Zelly. Those are my cheerleaders. Bano and Zelly are my cheerleaders. Some other girls tried to get added, but we wasn't having that. They got mad. They got mad and went to talk shit in other people's streams because I didn't want them to be mods. Pumping. Yeah, we're pumping, dog. Rocket boosters initiated. 950. We hit 950. This is bullish, y'all. Back above that golden line. Let's go. Pump. What the fuck is this, dog? What am I looking at? All right, that's enough internet for today. The Michael Jordan of trading. I've been called the J. Cole of trading, and now I've been called the Michael Jordan of trading. Basically, I'm the best of all time. I'll show you, Bano. I'll send it to you. Oh, now it's gone. It's really funny. Now it's gone. Now I can't find it. Oh, here. Perfect. Oh, shit. I don't want to play it too loud. Here, you want to laugh? You about to see some shit. You about to see some shit. You about to see some real shit. This shit crazy. Yeah, I thought I had a problem. This guy really got a problem, dog. This looks like an ascending. No, it's not enough price structure. Hold on. I don't know, but it's bullish because we're bouncing off of this. It's TLC. All right, so the only gap I'm gonna mark on GameStop is the gap to the downside, because we already know GameStop has 100 gaps to the upside, so we already know that. So the only one I'm gonna mark is this one. Yeah, he needs help bad. he needs some type of intervention, bro. It's a serious issue, man. He's fucked up, bro. He's in a fucked up situation, man. Dude is in a fucked up situation, bro. His whole life is just just agony, bro. All right, we're holding 950, guys. This is great. This is great, guys. We're holding 950 on Friday. This is very bullish. I'm at a bear flag, unfortunately. Boom. He's probably a predatorial, bro. I just feel like Ken was the guy in school you could punch in the face and take all of his money. You could probably do that in real life if he wasn't so rich. He'll have someone kill you or have some type of security with him. But he just reminds me of the type of kid that you could just like take all his shit. Bruh. Okay, GameStop. This is different. So GameStop got a nice little pop to the upside while AMC started to pull back slightly. That's a little bit different. Check it out. GameStop got this pop up here and AMC pulled back. But GameStop's on an overall uptrend. This is probably the bottom for GameStop because now it's making an inverse head and shoulders. So this is probably the bottom for GameStop. It kind of looked like it yesterday, and I talked about that on the stream yesterday. I said, hey, this looks like it could potentially be the bottom starting to form on GameStop. And lo and behold, so far, that seems to be correct. And we talked about that GameStop. We talked about that. So potentially a bottom for GameStop coming in, and that inverse head and shoulders would take us all the way back up to $14. And if you look, there's two gap fills. There's a gap fill here, and there's a gap fill here. So there's multiple gap fills to the upside on GameStop, all the way up to 14, 17, and there's much higher. There's ones higher than that. They go all the way up. Trying to look for if there's any more gap. I know there's gaps in there, but you can't see them unless you zoom in. But there's like 100 gaps for GameStop to the upside. They have to get filled. They have to get fixed. AMC looks like it's consolidating for a move. And SPY, I think SPY is going to keep going up. Yeah, SPY's going to keep going up. Thank you. I appreciate that. I don't know why they happen. Yeah, I don't know why they happen. I wish they didn't, though. There's a gap right here. It's on AMC. It's probably going to get filled here in a second or two because it's right here. Yeah, I don't know why they happen, but I mean, I know why because the price jumps, but I don't know why price does that. But what happens is price suddenly jumps, and for some reason the algorithms can't have that. The algorithms have OCD. And for whatever reason, the algorithms, as soon as a gap gets on the chart, the algorithms hunt for that gap. I don't know why it works like that, but it does. So as soon as a gap comes on board, like the algos hunt for that gap. Max Payne's $9. Hey, we got a subscriber. Thank you. We're at 9,538. We're going to be at 10,000 in no time. It's over 9,000. What's up, Zelly? What's poppin'? I'm gonna go to the restaurant tonight and tell the waiter or waitress, I'm gonna say, hey, I'm gonna look at the menu and I'm gonna look at it for 5 seconds and then I'm gonna say, I want the most expensive thing on this menu, please. That was from a TV show that I'll never forget, but I can't remember the show, but I think it was Hey Arnold. And the dude was like, I'll take the most expensive thing on this menu, please. And they were making fun of him because he was like supposed to be a celebrity. I believe it was Hey Arnold. When Phoebe, whatever her name is, went to meet that music singer, it was the idol. Yeah, 10K is coming. I'll be very happy because my old channel was 12,000 subscribers, so that's why I want to get back to 10K. Yeah, it was. See, that's how I knew I got good memory. Yeah, it was when Phoebe or Phoebe, whatever, I think her name's Phoebe, she went to meet that singer, and he was like a mix between Elvis and Michael Jackson. He wore like a white jacket or some shit. And this is on Hey Arnold, and he was like, I'll take the most expensive thing on this menu, please. Nah, I think he was small. He was skinny, bro. He was a singer. I think the song I'm thinking of goes to a different song, but I think that was if they unsubscribe, that's on them. Honestly, at this point, I'm like, if you unsubscribe and you don't want to listen and you don't want to learn, that's on you, dude. I wanted to help as many people as possible, but I just see some people can't be helped because they don't want to be helped. And then some people, I don't know what it is, but they just get mean and nasty, dude. I don't know what it is, but they just get, I don't know, weird, bro. So some people just are lazy and some people are just mean and nasty and don't want to learn. So if you unsubscribe, that's on you, dude. If people unsubscribe, that's on them. I forget what they give, the food they give. I'm going to Roof Chris. I'm going to Roof Chris's where the steak costs $500. That's where all the rich people go. Trust me. But I will try that. I like trying different things. But yeah, all the rich people go to Roof Chris. Yeah, there's one in St. Pete. It is actually good, too. It is that good. Yeah, I know I say stuff that people don't agree with, but I have to have an opinion. I'm not going to be a fence sitter. So that's why I also say I don't care about people unsubscribing, because I'm not going to sit on the fence. I'm going to stand for something. If you don't stand for something, you fall for anything. So as a man, I have to have principles, and I have to have things that I stand on. So yeah, I'm not going to be no fence sitter. I'm not going to be politically correct to try to please people or anything like that. I'm going to say what I think and what I believe. And if you don't like it, fuck you. You know what I mean? People should be able to hear a varying opinion and not be so sensitive that they have to not make money, not learn, and not improve themselves because of an opinion. The world is just so soft nowadays. People are so soft that as soon as they hear something that goes against their narrative, they can't even hear contradicting information, because they live in such an echo chamber that as soon as they hear something that contradicts their world belief, they start to have a meltdown. So I don't want people like that here anyways. I only want free thinkers. I want the people that are finding my channel are the people that are supposed to. Long story short, the people that are here and the people that are staying here are the people that I want here, and the people that are supposed to be here. The people that leave are the people that honestly I don't want here. Yeah, GME is looking good. I'm glad we called out the bottom. 1290 bottom, baby. Yeah, GME is looking good. This is bullish. There's a gap fill to the downside, but other than that, it looks good. There is a gap fill here at 1332 that I gotta come back and fill. I trolled the trolls. I'll never forget you, Pablo. Pablo is the one who taught me how to troll the trolls. Yeah, I don't know if you guys seen this, but recently someone went viral called Jumpsuit Pablo because he faked being it was on World Star Hip Hop and everything, but he faked being kidnapped. Basically, he does content on, because he used to be in prison, so he does content and on prison life and stuff like that. But he's kind of comedic, and he took over a black prison gang, and he's a white guy, so people didn't like that, and they thought he wasn't telling the truth, so they thought he was gonna get robbed, right, or get beat up. So he faked getting kidnapped, and he made like 15 racks in a week, bro. He made like 15, 20 racks in a week, and I'm sure he made more than that, but he made like 15, 20 racks in a week because he trolled the trolls and got all them views. And it was like, I thought about that, dude, and I was like, dude, that's genius. Give them what they want. Give the trolls what they want. They're gonna eat it up. They're gonna eat it up, and you're gonna make so much bread, and then you're gonna look so much smarter than them when you come out and say, ha ha, I played all of you and look how much money I made. I had my hats off to him, man. My hats was off to him, bro. I was like, yes, that's it. That's how you do it, bro. And that's the type of shit I need to be on. I was like, yeah, I need to be on that, because I'm a thinker like that, bro. I have intellect like that. So I was like, yeah, bro, I need to be on that type shit. One thing about me, though, is I always learn and I always adapt. So as I become a YouTuber longer and longer, I'm going to get better and better and better at this shit. The YouTuber aspect of things. Because even though I talk about stocks and stuff like that, there's still the YouTube aspect in this thing. All right, we're retesting this trend line. We'll probably dip a little bit below it and then get a bounce. It looks like we're going to go probably back down to maybe not, it doesn't look like maybe all the way to 929, but it looks like we're going to at least come back down to this level and get a bounce here. It might go a little bit below it. So like I would say 932, maybe 932. We got about an hour till power hour. We got about an hour till power hour. He went viral. I called that, though. I called it was fake because his T-shirt, bro, his T-shirt gave it away from me, bro. His T-shirt wasn't bloody or anything, but it was just ripped. Like he just took a T-shirt and ripped it, and that's what he said he did. It's gonna pull back because SQQQ is inverse. Oh wait, it might be breaking out, so it might be time for SPY to crash. Yeah, it might be time for SPY to crash now. Yeah, because it's bear flag, so it might be time for SPY to crash. And SQQQ to pump, because this is a bull flag, this is a bear flag. So I'll just draw this real quick. I want the most expensive thing on the menu. I need the most expensive thing on the menu. California is probably even too expensive for me. Plus, I don't know if I could live near all those homeless people. Because you're basically like, don't they poop on the sidewalk? Yeah, I'm not going there, bro. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm good on that. Yeah, I'm good on that. Yeah, Florida's way better. Cause Florida is like the East Coast California. But it's way better. Things are kind of expensive in Tampa and in Palm Beach and St. Pete, stuff like that, but the laws are decent. The laws are good. There's a lot of freedom here, and houses aren't $1 million. And the people don't poop on the sidewalks. Yeah, Bano, they do. America's fucked up. I tried telling you this. I want to leave the United States. Yeah, people definitely need to stop trading on emotion. A lot of people do that. That's what I've noticed. A lot of people trade with emotions, and that's what they be fucking up. Yeah, emotion goes both ways. It goes the fear side and it goes to the greed side. People get greedy a lot, man. They'll be ahead and then all of a sudden the greed kicks in. You got to get rid of all that shit. No fear, no greed. You have to be a robot. Emotion has no place in trading. Trading will teach you a lot about yourself. It will teach you a lot about self-discipline. If you're a good trader, you're going to have these qualities. You're going to have discipline. If you're a good trader, you're going to be disciplined. You're going to know yourself. These are all things that trading will teach you. You're going to know yourself inside out. You're going to know your feelings. You're going to know why you feel a certain way. You're going to be able to identify that. You're also going to be able to have discipline, structure, be able to follow your own rules. That's why I try to tell people that psychology has a lot more to do with trading than people realize. Psychology is almost, I would say, 50%, if not more. Yeah, there's plays every day. Every day there's going to be a new play. So there's no need to be greedy on one play. Yeah, I'm trying to get out of the U.S., man. Everything from the culture to everything's just messed up here right now. I love this country. I'm not saying I don't like my country. I don't want to be like that. But it's just, it's going downhill, man. I'll come back. I'm going to go get I'm going to go be a passport bro for a little bit, and then I'll come back. Yeah, everything is getting bad. And if you take your US dollars, and go to another country, you can live like a king. You can live like a king if you take your dollars and go to another country. And since you're a US citizen, you can still trade the US market and have all your dollars. So since you're a US citizen, you can have access to all your shit. You can trade US dollars and print dollars in another country. You know how genius it is to print money in another country? To print US dollars in another country whenever the country you're in currency is worth less than the US dollar, that's genius. Yeah, it's not only the food though, man. It's not only the food that I'm having trouble. It's not that I have problems. It's that it's not problem. It's how can I say this? The women are not the best for long-term entanglements and relationships. Short term, good. Long term, bad. Short term, they got you, dog. Long term, nah. Yeah, it's pumping now. All that shit's blowing up. It's sad. It's sad that that's happening. Yes, all that stuff. That you said. Yeah, all that stuff's blowing up, and it's sad. It's showing the. Bro, like I said, I can't even go on Facebook without seeing 100 OnlyFans ads, bro. Every single girl on my Facebook does OnlyFans. Bro, that's not wifey material, dog. No dude wants a girl that shows her body to everyone. I don't. At least I don't. I don't know what other dudes want, but I don't want that shit. I got too much self-respect, dog. So, like, every single girl is doing that shit, bro. I'm not with it, bro. Then they think they're some type of influencer, and they think that they're popping, and they're only making, like, $5 a month, and, like, they're getting naked for $5 a month. Like, no, bro. You're not an influencer. You're not popping. You're not making any money, and you're degrading yourself over and over and over again. Yeah, nah, I'm good. I'm an influencer. You're not. I'm a YouTuber. You're something else. I feel like there's some type of shape here, but I can't find it. I hate when that happens. I feel like, so sometimes I think I see a pattern, but then I go to put it up and it's not that. So I'm trying to see here. Sometimes you just got to play with the lines, you know what I mean? You just kind of play around with it and see what you see, I guess. Just connect the dots. Connect the dots. Connect the dots. I think both are pretty useless. The Dow's probably going to close higher than SPY in them. The Dow's going to take longer. I don't have the Dow up, do I? The Dow's probably going to take longer to crash than the rest of them. Isn't the Dow... the Dow's the one I know the least about. I think it's made up of... isn't it comprised of oil or something? I'm about to find out. Yeah, I don't focus on Dow Jones too much. It checks the 30 large cap stocks. Oh, okay. 30 large cap stocks. Limited representation. Equal weighted stock index consisted of the top 150 top companies. Why does this one say 150? Another one says 50. I'm getting mixed information already. I don't like that. Now this is saying 30. Now I got 3 different answers. I got 150, 50, and 30. I think it's 30 though, because most people are saying 30. So I think it's going to be 30. Dirty 30s. Dirty, 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 dirty 30s. The dirty 30s. Tracking. Buy moving down, SQQQ moving up. Both are tracking. Get money. Get money. I just want to get money. I like it when I make money. 100,000. Count it. 100,000. Count it. All right, Amy's trying to break out of this wedge. Yeah, drop some rockets, you dig? Let's get these rockets in the air. Volume's low because they're moving all the orders to the dark pool.
DZ got keys.
That's the DZ ad lib, dog. Yeah, I know. I'm very aware. Damn, look at that speed test, dog. Holy shit. Mega speed, dog. Tracking. Tracking. Rockets in the chat, y'all. Drop some rockets, y'all. Let's get these rockets popping. I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you. Yeah, that's very true. Most people do like accents that are not theirs. That's just how it be, dog. Oh, this is SQQ. This is not AMC. I'm sorry. I thought this was AMC, bro. I'm sorry, guys. I got hyped for no reason. No, this is SQQQ breaking out. AMC is not breaking out, but still, drop rockets because we need to get her pumping. She needs to track with this right here. Dumping, dumping. Pumping, pumping, tracking. Pump, pump, pump. Yeah, I have the best everything, bro. I got the best everything, dog. That's just what happens. That's what happens when you're a good person. You get blessings. So all of the best people are gonna come here. There's a reason why we kick out the bad apples. But we try to mostly turn people over. We don't kick everyone out. We just try to turn them over. Turn them into good apples. But yes, this community is going to attract the best people because and that's just how it rolls. That's why you can't build your community off of toxicity like certain people. I'm not going to say their names, but there's 2 AMC YouTubers that are very toxic. Well, one's not an AMC YouTuber. He's just a stock YouTuber, but we all know who he is. And the other one is a quote unquote AMC YouTuber, but they're both very toxic, and that's going to create a toxic community. The people that are going to be drawn there are going to be people that are toxic. They're going to be people that are mean and nasty and miserable. The people that are going to be drawn to my community are going to be people that are happy, that want to be successful, that are happy and nice to each other. That's just how it's going to be, man. Don't text and drive. But yeah, that's just how it goes. That's how it goes. I knew that from the beginning. That's why I didn't want to build my community off of toxicity. It's a quick way you can build your community. You can definitely get a lot of views and build your community quickly that way with toxic content or just calling people out and just being a fucking ass online. But that's not how I wanted to build my community. I wanted to build my community off of good vibes and then also just having the skills of being able to chart. Good vibes and then also being able to chart. I would drink too, but it's a little too early for me. I know it's a different time for you. You should be asleep. I kind of am charging for my time, but not enough. It's okay, though. Technically, I kind of am, but it's not enough. Technically, I kind of am. I do get paid for views. It's not a lot, but I do get paid for this, guys. It's not a lot, but I do get paid for the stream. It's not a lot at all, but it's not zero. It's not zero. And you guys help out a lot more with the super chats and stuff like that, so it's fine. It's gonna be alright. I just gotta stick to when it comes to this, because a lot of people tell me I should charge more. I know that's not what you're saying, but a lot of people tell me I should. But I feel like this thing, I don't always say this, follow your heart shit, but yeah, for this, I gotta follow my heart. I know that I'll be okay, and I'm fine now. But I definitely, certainly should be getting more. All good things come to those who wait. Make sure you guys press that like button. Make sure you guys press that like button. Go ahead and press subscribe. Join the #1 community on YouTube, the DataZero family. Soon to be 10,000 members strong. Yes, we are growing by the day, for sure. Hey, they're starting to fuck with AMC, guys. They're starting to mess with it, man. You see the barcoding? You see this barcode type shit? We know this, though. They're going to try to fight. Don't worry. It's not like we can't fight back. And the thing is, the more money that the apes get, the more ammo we have to fight back. So that's why I got to help us get money, man. The more money that the apes have, the more ammo we can fight back with. So the more that we can buy, the more profits I help the apes get, the more AMC that can be bought, the better chance we have to squeezing. Okay, so yeah, SPY's starting to pull back. It has a little bit of a bear flag here, guys, and we did call for this downside that we're seeing here on SPY. Basically tracking with my prediction here, guys. You can see that we did hit these price targets. AMC is deviating slightly, but it's also getting algorithmic trading right now. So they're trying to keep it pinned to the price that they have it right here. They're trying to work it down towards $9.50 or $9. Oh shit. Max Payne's $8.50. Oh, this is dope. Why are they so short on QQQ? What is going on with QQQ? They're short tech heavy. They're short tech for some reason, like hardcore. I mean, I know why, but they're like mad short. What is BQN? What is BQN market? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. DZ opened the door. Yo, Bano's wilding right now. Yeah, that was the bottom. 1290 was the bottom. I told you it would recover, guys. And I told you the recovery is going to be vicious. I said this. I said this would happen. This is exactly what the fuck I said. I said the recovery is going to be vicious. It's going to be V-shaped. Motherfuckers thought it was done. That's how you know it's not. That's how you know it's time to buy. It's time to go all in. I'm not sure on the name yet. And the yacht has to be the last thing because I need a Porsche first. Everyone thinks I mean a Skyline, but I mean a Porsche. But I will take the Skyline. Either or is fine. I'm 100% getting one of those cars though. Something sick, bro. Something to have fun on these Florida roads with. because they are very fun. So I'm gonna need me a little toy, you know what I mean? Something light, something twin turbo, preferably all-wheel drive. Yeah, all-wheel drive twin turbo. Or I could just settle for the STI. I mean, I did always want one. Which is exactly what I would want to. It has a rotary engine like a Porsche. It has turbo, and it has all-wheel drive. So I might just go with the Subaru WRX STI. Now it has to be a WRX STI, not just a Subaru WRX, but the STI. Hey, thank you for the 20 euros, dog. I'm pretty sure euros are worth more than dollars. I think that's euros. And I think they're worth more than dollars, so thank you. Yeah, they definitely are. It's so funny. Yeah, they definitely are worth more. Thank you for the super chat, brother. That's so funny how euros are worth more than dollars. Oh, that's pounds? Yeah, it's worth a lot more, whatever it is. Yes, it's a Boxster engine. I'm sorry. You're correct. Yes, it's a Boxster engine. But I'm pretty sure a Boxster engine's a rotary, unless I got confused. I think I might have got confused, but yes. Yes, it's a Boxster engine. That's right. It has the sideways pistons. The pistons are sideways instead of up and down. And it has just two. That's why it makes it sound. Yes. Yes, that is right. RX-8 and RX-7 does. That is correct. Yep. Now it's now. Yep. Yes. Now yeah, that's the way it is. Yes. RX-7, RX-8 with the now I'm gonna say it wrong. Rotary engine. After I say a word a bunch of times, I fucking say it weird. Yeah, rotary engine. And then the Porsche, or then the STIs have the Boxster engines. And that's why they sound so good. Plus that exhaust system too, but I love that sound, man. I can always tell if it's an STI because of that sound. You can just you know when you hear one. You know when you hear one for sure. You know what car it is. You know what car it is when it pulls off. Bano, you're so silly, dog. Bro, I'm about to put you on timeout. GameStop got this fallen wedge going on. Max Payne is all the way at $8.50. They're definitely not getting Max Payne. Yeah, I just looked. Max Payne is $8.50 today. It was $9 yesterday. And Max Payne is $8.50. 100% not getting it. SPY's about to put in a new low. It made a head and shoulders. This is a bear flag. SPY's about to put in a new low. It's probably going to dump into close. That means SQQQ is going to pump into close. Look at this bull flag breakout, dude. Yeah, man, this is extravagant, bro. This is great. This is great, man. Money, dude. Didn't we have some type of news today? I woke up late, man, and it messed everything up. So the next thing is the 25th. I don't know, man. November has a lot of data coming out that's going to be probably bad for the market. So normally there's a rally in November, December, but I don't even know if we're going to be able to get that. I mean, unemployment comes out plus inflation. And if the Fed raises rates again, that's definitely going to be bad. And if we get a bad GDP on top of all of it for the quarter over quarter, because we already got a month over month, I think it was bad GDP. I'm not sure if it was month over month. I think it was just GDP in general. I'm pretty sure it's just GDP in general. But this is quarter over quarter. And that comes out on Thursday. So we if that comes out lower than expected, if the previous was 2.1, so if it comes out lower than 2.1 with increasing inflation, nah, that's not looking good, dude. On top of the conflict, on top of everything else, I don't even know if we're going to be able to get the Christmas rally this year. I don't even know if we're going to be able to get that. It might just be like December only if there is anything. You know, we might just get a December rally. That's it. And maybe not November. November and December are historically green months. If you look at November and December on the charts, you'll see that they're green, mostly. But it doesn't always have to be like that. It's August, September, October, November, December. Tracking. Shit. Tracking. A tracking, my boy. Bitcoin does good in the winter, and I think Bitcoin's going to do good in the war situation. So I think that you couldn't even last 24 hours, Banner. Remember what happened last time you tried that? Oh, we just got another subscriber. We're at 9,539. I try to get at least 5 a day. It keeps me on track. 5 a day would be what? 5 a day would be what? Let's find out. Let's just do 30. Yeah, 150. No, I get more than that. That's crazy. I get like 300 to 400 subscribers a month. This month I got 383. Shout out to the 303. Shout out to all 383 new members from this month. If you just started watching me in the month of October, shout out to you. The month's not over yet though, so we still can get more. I'm trying to get at least 400. 400 a month is where I should be because that's what I got last month. So let's try to get 400. Yeah, I normally get, no, this is how many I normally get. 430 to 640 subscribers per month, it says. It says you normally get 430 to 640 subscribers per month. And right now, I'm 47 less subscribers than usual. So I'm 47. I need 47 more beautiful people to join the family. Once we get our 47 souls, we will be complete. That happens, but at least you tried, man. I appreciate it. Try posting it on Twitter. You're an October subscriber. Shout out, Sammy boy. What's up? Yeah, it happens, man. The AMC Reddit will let you post, but I don't think Wall Street Bets will. But if you guys share my videos on Twitter, that helps a lot. Just put a hashtag on it. Make sure you guys put the AMC and GameStop or a stock market hashtag, and that will be fine. If you just do something like that, that'd be great. Okay, Spy might be able to get a bottom here. This kind of looks like a bottom. So it might be able to get a bottom here and then move up into close. We'll see here in a couple minutes. I don't know. Yeah, of course it's a good thing. Do you want AMC to go back to $8.50? Unless you want AMC to go back to $8.50. I'm pretty sure none of us want that. Damn, this shit followed to a T, man. It started to pull back when I said and everything. Literally followed it to a T. It came apart a little bit here. Insane. Little sprinkle of short shares. I hate when they do that shit. Sprinkling on the shares. I can literally picture them going like this with short shares. And dumping them on the AMC steak. Salt baying us up. Salt baying us with short shares. I think it's the way I said it. I think the word I used, sprinkle, was very descriptive and it painted a picture. I think that's why it was like that. I think the word I used was very descriptive, like sprinkling. And it helped paint a picture of what I was thinking in my head when I said that. I literally was thinking of them doing that type of shit. Like just a little dab here and there. A little dab of short shares. I mean, that's what they do, though. And they'll do it right when we're about to break out. Really, that shit shouldn't be allowed, dude. I don't understand why the shit's allowed. The market is so... All these derivatives and shit need to go away, dude. I know people like options and puts, but the derivatives need to go away. And the shorting needs to go away. It just needs to be go long. That's it. And you either buy or you sell. That's it. There needs to be no shorting and no options. It should just be the regular underlying asset and going long on that. That way nothing else influences the price. Also, it should be supply and demand based only. There should be no liquidity fairies. There should be no payment for order flow. It should just be you go long and you sell, and it's all based off supply and demand. If we lived in a perfect world, it would be that way. But these options the derivatives are not even real, bro. They're made up. Derivatives are made up assets. They are not even real. Derivatives, quote unquote, get their value from the underlying asset. But the call option itself is actually worthless in real life, man. You don't know what Salt Bay is? Isn't that his name? Salt Bay or some shit? Isn't that the dude? I'm pretty sure that's his name. Too much weird shit in the world nowadays. Why can't people have a normal name? Salt Bay. What the fuck is he talking about? Dude's a weirdo. People get famous for anything, man. This world's stupid now. You should have to have some type of talent to be famous, man. You get famous for being the most ignorant, stupid person nowadays. Like just be the most obnoxious person you can be on the internet. You'll get famous. Quote unquote, Bad Bunny. There you go. What's the other one? Cash Me Out Girl. No, that's Bad Bunny, I think. What's the youngest flexer on Instagram? What's that one? What's her name? I forget. Lil Tay. Lil Tay, bruh. Like, this shit's crazy. Just be the most obnoxious, ignorant, stupid person you can be on the internet. You'll get famous. And prime example, Lil Tay. Yeah, I know. She made a song. And the song don't even sound like her, bro. They can do anything with your voice nowadays. They can make anyone sing. They can make anyone... So all they need is a face. They don't need anything else. They can make you sing. Someone will write your lyrics for you, and then they'll change everything in the studio to make you sing. So all they need is a face. This shit's gonna change, though. The world's gonna revert back. You'll see. You guys will see. The stuff that we're seeing is gonna have a pushback. The fact that we went so far this way, it's gonna snap back hard this way. So the world is actually gonna revert back. Moles are gonna come back in a hard way. Like, a lot of stuff's gonna come back in a big way. But a lot of people are not gonna like this. They're gonna reject it, man. And we're gonna revert back in a big way. Yeah, the Discord was going crazy when I wasn't online earlier, bro. I know you guys were freaking out. I knew I wasn't gonna wake up in time now. I was up to like 4 a.m. My shit was hurting. It still kind of hurts, but it's not as bad. I'm gonna eat something later, take an antibiotic. It should be alright. Thanks to the internet, I can order antibiotics online. I can order mouthwash, special mouthwash, and antibiotics. And I can pick whichever one I want. What I do know, though, by 2025, the world's going to be a vastly different place. The economy, the way things work, the way people interact with each other, by 2025, it's going to be vastly different. And by 2030, you're not even going to recognize from now until what you're seeing in 2030, you're not even going to recognize. But they're about to roll out a lot of technology, too, that they had for a while with holograms and stuff like that, with the metaverse. So a lot of technologies are about to be, quote unquote, revealed to the world. It's going to be a lot of metaverse, holograms. I don't know if you guys seen the hologram shows, but they are really good with the holograms now. In China, they have really, really good hologram shows. They can make it look like a dolphin. They made it look like a dolphin and whales were flying around in the air, and it looked like a real whale swimming in the air, and they were flying all around and shit. They can make it look anything look legit now. What's up, Zelly? Yeah, we did miss you. All right, I need at least 25 more people to press the like button. I need 25 more people to press it. See if we can't get 25 more. We are officially in Power Hour, guys. We're officially in Power Hour. And it looks like AMC is working up for a move to the upside. So this is bullish. Yeah, it looks like we're setting up for a move to work up. It looks like SQQQ is probably going to pull back. Okay. All right, guys. So basically, I think AMC is probably going to be flat in the close. They're trying to pin it right here. We'll probably get a nice little pop here in after hours because it does look like we're trying to set up for a move on the 5 minute here. We just got 5 minute MACD curl. So it does look like we're trying to get back to the upside. If we can break above this support and resistance, we could definitely see a little bit more upside. I could probably move this up if we can get above this support and resistance. So we'll see here in a second. But GameStop, I think we should be relatively flat in the close, but probably have a pump the last half hour. AMC is probably the same thing. We'll probably be flat for the next 30 minutes and then get a pump in the last half hour. SQQQ or a SPY will probably start moving to the upside. SQQQ is probably going to start pulling back. And this would make like a falling wedge. It's going to pull back before moving up. SPY is going to bounce before moving down. AMC and GME are going to stay flat before moving up. Yeah, and that looks exactly like what's going to happen because you can see that the 10-minute MACD is starting to curl down, or 15. But we're getting a curl up on the 5, which would go to a green. But the 15 is going to a red. So that shows you in the short term we're going to have upside, but in the long term we're going to have downside. So that's what that tells me. Yup. But guys, I told you guys GameStop would be, a recovery would be vicious. V-shaped style. V-shaped style recovery. We talked about this. We talked about the market crash. We talked about everything that's happening, y'all. Literally called the top of the market at 460. Called Apple top at 196. That was an amazing play, by the way. Uh-oh. What do we got here? Did I miss this? Did I miss that this was going on? I must have not looked at the 1 minute. That's where I fucked up. I didn't look at the 1 minute chart. I was doing too many predictions too fast. I didn't look at the 1 minute. You need two things for the short term. You need the 1 minute and you need the 5 minute. That's what I use anyways. Medium term, I would probably use the 10 to the hour. And long term, I'd probably use the 2 to the weekly. I don't really use these, the monthly, the quarter, and the yearly. But I should start using the monthly. At least. But yeah, short term, I'm 1 minute to 5. Mid term, I'm going to do 10 to an hour. And long term, 2 to a week. Maybe a month. No, it's 850. Bitcoin is 29,000. That's all we need to know. If you had Bitcoin in the past several days, you made money. That's also something you need to know. If you bought Bitcoin in any of the past several days, you've made money. In the past, let's just see. I'll tell you how long. I think it's hold on, let me make this is weekly candles. And it's so basically the past month and a half, if you bought Bitcoin, you've made money. Yeah, basically the past 2 months. Yes, the past 2 months, if you bought Bitcoin, you made money. To be exact, it's 42 days. Maybe a little bit longer. Fun fact about AMC. If you would have bought 2 weeks ago, you would have made money. 1, 2. What are the weekly candle prints? AMC did get a green. Might be able to get another green week. Damn, I totally fucked up. This is the worst weekly prediction I ever gave in a long time. It's okay though. Alright, so SPY's just tussing this bottom here. If this doesn't hold, it's going to be a problem. It should hold, though. It should. Maybe not, man. Maybe there's more downside. Yeah, we just got 10 on the 15. This isn't looking good, actually. This is looking really bad. And I bet you, let's see. We'll know here in a second. Yeah. So it's looking like actually momentum's probably staying to the downside. And I just realized I didn't use any indicators all day. What am I doing? I didn't use any other indicator but RSI and MACD all day. Yeah, it looks like SQQQ maybe has more momentum too to the upside. I might have gotten this wrong. We'll see though. I'm just gonna leave it how it is. Because I think it's gonna end up bouncing. So I'm just gonna leave it how it is. I think I'm gonna end up being right for direction wise, so just gonna leave it how it is. We got about 45 minutes left, y'all. SQQQ's heading towards 21. So watch for that. $21 is a major level too. So if it can break above 21 and hold that. Right now they're ping-ponging AMC. It's pretty much flat. It's when they algo trade it back and forth. They try to hold it to one price. You can always tell when it makes this barcode shape. That's what they're doing. It's a telltale sign of manipulation, is what I would say. Alright, I think I might need to extend this out a little bit. Which means I need to drop this down. Trying to get this 1 minute MACD flip. That way we can track with this prediction here. Yeah, it's starting to pull back a little bit. So yeah, I'm just going to leave everything the way I have it. And this should start pumping a little bit here in a few minutes. Yeah. Bear flag was crazy right here. This bear flag. GameStop about to make another gap. That's what GameStop does. SQQQ showing a lot of strength. Showing a lot of strength, man. So that means NASDAQ showing a lot of weakness. Multiple gap fills to the upside. Finally broke out of this wedge. So this wedge has been happening all day as this thing just been bleeding out. But you can tell that it there is some bullish pressure because the wedge it made, but that's what happens. It's similar to what happens with AMC when it gets manipulated down and it starts making a wedge. But you can see that the MACD here on the 5 minutes curling up. So this is about to get a pop to the upside, which will push SQQQ down. So it might be pumping now, but I don't think it's going to last into close. We're going to see what happens, though. I don't think it's going to be able to last in the close, but we'll see what happens. Maybe the crash will start and we'll get capitulation, you know what I mean? Hopefully, right? That way SQQ start paying out in a big way. It's been paying out, but it needs to pay out in a big way. We need, let me see. We need 9 more likes, y'all. We need 9 more likes, so go ahead and hit that like button. I appreciate y'all. Go ahead and press that subscribe button if you want to join the DataZero family. You know what it is. We're at 9,540. 540, which is a trick in skateboarding, skating, or BMXing. It's a degree of spin. It's a full 360 degree turn. Oops. With a 180 degree turn added to it. Oh no. Let's see what happens. Let's see. 34% off exchange volume. That should not be. 34% off exchange short volume. And the dark pool volume for today, 62%. Yeah, heavily manipulated. Let's go ahead and see if they used any shares. Yes, they did. They used some shares, guys. They used some shares. Yeah, they used some shares, y'all. I mean, you can always tell too, man. Look at the MACD starting to curl up and then it just goes like this. Makes no sense. You can always tell. The price action be fake as hell. barcoding like this and then just go, nah. And you can tell, bro, look at the MACD. The MACD starts to curl up and almost cross, and next thing you know, it just dies. So you can always tell. That's all right. We're going to fight back. We're going to hold. We're going to buy more. We're going to do what we need to do. SPY is trying to bounce. Honestly, at this point it should get a bounce, but honestly, it looks like this shit might, the bottom might fall out here soon. Because if we go lower than, like, these are the prime levels right here. So if we break these, the bottom's gonna fall out. This is the last bottom we had. So if we go to a brand new low, the bottom's gonna fall out. This was the last bounce, guys. This was the last bounce before the crash. I can tell you that for sure. This was the last bounce, guys. If you go back to look at the charts on 2008, it looks just like this. It looks just like it, bro. Look. Do you guys see? Can you guys see that? Let me see. Kinda. You can't see it. Damn it. All right. Yeah, man. I'm telling you guys. This is 2008. Look at the top. And you see the last bounce before the capitulation? And look when it started. October till December. And it went all the way into June. I'm telling you guys, it's going to be something like this. And we're going to get so much money off SQQQ. So much money off SQQQ. Because look, it went from all the way from September. It started in September and went all the way. And really, it started before that. The top was way back here in December of this year. And it went all the way through to next year. So look, it took a year downtrend. It was like a year and a half downtrend. It started here and didn't end till way here next year. I'm telling you guys, this is the last bounce. The bottom's about to fall out, and you're gonna see a multi-month year bear market. This was the downtrend to start. So basically, you have this downtrend. This is the starting downtrend. This is the starting downtrend right here. This is the starting downtrend. So basically, the downtrend had already started. So basically, we can see that the downtrend already started for us too. We're about to see a crash from this. So this is your downtrend start, which is going to lead into our crash. This is exactly what it looked like before. This is going to lead into our crash. And it's going to go all the way down, making this bear flag play out, because that's why we're in a bear flag. And it will make perfect, guys, this makes too much sense right now. It would make too much sense, guys, to see that type of downside. Because look what I have predicted, guys. Look what I have predicted. It would make too much sense to see this exact type of movement. And that's exactly what that is calling for. Look. A breakdown from the bear flag would look like this. It would look like this part right here. That's what a breakdown from a bear flag would look like. A big drop. You guys seen bear flags play out. You guys seen it happen. I'll show you guys a bear flag. You guys seen them. You guys seen them play out. I'll try to find one. Hold on, that we've dealt with recently. Right here is 1, but it's not. But you see how it goes down and then it just dies off? That's what happens out of a bear flag. It drops down hard. So it would make too much sense to see that type of movement. A big drop down. And that's exactly what this is saying. But if you look at other 2008 charts, I mean, it's the same thing, man. This is the start of the crash. It's the last bounce. See, here. Check this out, guys. This is perfect. Do you see that bounce right here? Is this now? No, this is 2008. Do you see this on the chart right here, guys? This right here. This is the last bounce. Look at this top. Tell me that's not this. Tell me that's not the same. Tell me that's not the same, dude. Or is this the chart we have? 2021, 2022. No, this is the chart. Never mind. I'm sorry, y'all. No, this is not. This is old. This is from last year. And then this is showing 2008. Okay. So they thought this was it. I'm thinking it's this. I'm thinking it's where we're at now. Drop under EMA 200. So where's our 200 at? We're close to it, guys. God fucking damn, dude. Sorry, I didn't mean to use the Lord's name in vain. We're close, dude. We are close, dog. Look how close we are to the 200. Once we go under the 200, it's officially bearish. And the crash will start hard. Yeah, but this is the last bounce. This is what it looks like when the last little bit of bullishness is getting out. So this is what it looks like before a crash. If you ever see this type of pattern, it's a topping pattern on SPY. It's like a three, I don't know what to call it. It's like 3 humps with a final hump. I don't know what. It's not a head and shoulders. It's definitely different, but it's a topping pattern on SPY. It's like this rounded top that dumps down into a smaller rounded top. So basically you have this rounded top, this dome top that bounces into a smaller compressed dome top with a lower low. And that leads into your capitulation. And if you look, you have this rounded top with this smaller top. This is the crash, guys. This is it. This is 100% it. And we're about to hit the 200. Once we go into the 200, it's over, guys. This is it, man. We're so close to the crash, y'all. Literally right around the corner. Literally right around the corner. Damn, they tried to get to that 850, huh? They'll do anything. They're desperate, bro. Oops. This is just, that kind of shit just makes me mad. I don't know about you guys. It doesn't bother me. I guess it does bother me, but it makes me very mad. Cause this isn't real. This shouldn't be happening. And we can prove it. This isn't real. I can't wait till this thing finally squeezes and just wrecks all of these stupid short sellers. Stop fucking with the stock. You're going to get what you deserve. They're going to get what they deserve. They're going to get wrecked. I can't wait. You should have never fucked with the stock in the first place. They're going to get what they deserve. But just know, guys, that this isn't real. There's no reason this should have happened. It's just not real. I just hate that some people believe it. I hate that they write articles about it and try to make it seem like it's real price action when it's not, when it's clearly shorted and we can see it, and it's clearly ping-ponged. They ping-pong it and hold it at one position and then start dumping short shares. I mean, it's all clearly manipulated. But if this thing closes anywhere near 850, that's absolute insanity. I don't think they'll be able to get it to that price no matter what. It's just too low. You can only do so much with short shares and ping-ponging. But we're going to watch AMC here. Let me guess, they're going to try to ping pong it at this dot at $9. No way they get it to 850, dude. There's no way, bro. That's so, I'll be red hot, bro. They dropped it a whole dollar the last 30 minutes. There's no way. If they do that, that's some of the most crazy manipulation I've seen in a while. And I've seen some shit on AMC. They're trying to get these $9 calls out of the money too. Fucking nasty motherfuckers, dog. Grimy, dude. Grimy motherfuckers, bro. How can you be so grimy, dude? All right, we're getting a bounce off 9. It should have never even went this far down. It made a gap at 932 though. That's good. They probably weren't expecting that. They probably weren't expecting it to make a gap. Now they got to hurry up and fill that before the end of the day and then push it back down. So it should bounce back up to like 932. Because regardless, the algo is going to hunt for that, regardless of what they do. They probably didn't mean to make a gap, though. Probably just happened. I wouldn't imagine it. Oh, shit. Look at SQQQ. Damn. Yeah, the bottom's about to fall out on SPY. The bottom's about to fall out on SPY, guys. SQQQ is about to be paper chasing, dog. This is going to get crazy here over next week. Next week's going to be wild, y'all. Next week's going to be insane. All right, we should be able to get a bounce at least to like 932. I don't know if we'll get it like right today, but it should start moving to at least like 918, 932. It's gonna cut. The algo's gonna want to fill that gap, so they probably didn't expect to make that gap up there, because that's gonna put a little damper in their plans for closing it at 850 by the end of the day. What time is it? Yeah, we got 15 minutes left. Yeah, that's going to put a little bit of damper in their plan. And even if it doesn't, it's going to leave the gap up there for next week. So that's good. So it's a guaranteed buy, basically, at this point. Anytime you see a gap to the upside, it's a guaranteed buy. It's just how long are you willing to wait? Because the gap could take a day or two. It could take a week. It could take a month. So, but when you see gaps to the upside, that's a guaranteed. It's pretty much almost guaranteed. Nothing's guaranteed in the market, but as sure as you can be in the market, it's with a gap. Especially if you have a technical setup, like some type of bull flag and a gap above that, and you have a bull flag, yeah. You know, that's an all-in right there. You ain't getting a better setup than that. A bull flag to gap fill, or like a cup and handle to gap fill, anything like that. And right now, SQQQ happens to have something just like that. Happens to have inverse head and shoulders to gap fill. Bullish. Can't beat it. We got about 12 minutes left. All right, we got 200 likes. Let's go. 200 likes. Let's go. Moving into close. Trying to hold $9. They're trying to get the $9 calls out of the money. Bastards, dude. Grimy motherfuckers, bro. Anything and everything, man. Trying to get them $9 calls out of the money, baby. Well, guess what? We're going to drop rockets, y'all. We're going to fight back. We're going to fight back. I'll have a weekly update and prediction this weekend. I might skip, unless I don't. If I don't feel good, I might skip the video, but I don't think I will. I try not to skip anything. But I'm definitely doing my weekly update and prediction will be out this weekend. So basically, guys, if you don't know what that is, every weekend I predict the candles. So I predict the weekly candle. Will it be... Whoa! It just flipped to a red week. Wow, that means I got AMC right and SPY right. The only one... No, that means... Yeah, that means I got AMC right and SPY right. That means I just got GameStop wrong. Yeah, every week I give a weekly update prediction, basically telling you what the candle print's going to be. So, if you want to tune in Saturday and Sunday, I'll be predicting the weekly candle. And as you guys can see so far, right at the end of the week, DataZero is correct again, unfortunately. I wanted to be wrong. I wanted to have a green week, but unfortunately, DataZero is just too good, man. The predictions are just too accurate. And I'm sorry, but we're getting a red week. And it looks like SPY has a red week. Looks like SPY is in a bear flag on the weekly. Looks like a major crash is coming, man. Double top played out exactly. I talked about this double top in my video. And you can see how price tracked perfectly here on the macro time frame, moving down to my price target. Tracking perfectly on the macro. We got 7 minutes left, y'all. SQQQ's pumping. Spy's dumping. Yeah, Spy's really dumping, man. Is this falling wedge? Yeah, a little bit of a falling wedge here. Looks like the bottom's about to fall out, guys. Drop some rockets for Amy, y'all. Come on, we got 5 minutes left. I got a rocket button on my keyboard. Come on, Amy. Yeah, now they're trying to ping pong it. See, they can't fight both at the same time, no. They can't fight both at the same time. GameStop coming back up. And GameStop, look how many shares they have. Not a lot. Four minutes left. 4 minutes left. 909 is the price right now. 909. I got a wall of rockets. We're going to try to get to 910, guys. At least 910. We got to close above 910. So drop the rockets if you want Amy to close above 910. If you want Amy to close above 910, drop them rockets. Yeah, it's 850. AMC Max Payne. Two minutes left of trading, y'all. 2 minutes left of trading. We're at 910. 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 We're trying to close above 910. We're trying to close above 910. Drop them rockets. We're trying to close above 910. Drop them rockets. Pump it, pump it, pump it, pump it, pump it, pump it, pump it. 910 is the current price right now. GameStop pumping in the close. GameStop pumping in the close. SQQQ pushing up in the close. SPY pulling back in the close. AMC's at 910. 910. 1 minute left. 1 minute left to trading. 1 minute left to trading. Make sure you guys press that like button on the way out. Press that like button on the way out. Press subscribe. I will be doing another video over the weekend and a video later today. Check me out for more updates and predictions. I will be doing the weekly update and prediction over the weekend where I give you guys an outlook over the week, where I think we'll be headed for the week. Do I think the week will be red? Will I think the week will be green? And what I'm looking at. If you want that information, go ahead and check me out Saturday and Sunday. I appreciate you guys for being here. Shout out to all the new subscribers. You guys are the best. This is the most positive, the most poppin', the most fun community on YouTube. So go ahead and get with it or get left behind, guys, because this is the best community on YouTube, guys, hands down. And apparently, I'm becoming one of the best YouTubers. So let's get it. All right, we did get a close. We did get a close. We did get a close. 909. 909. 909. GameStop. 1343. 1343. SPY. 421.15. 421.15. SQQQ. 2108. 2108. Guys, thank you for being here, man. I really appreciate you guys. Make sure you press that like button and subscribe on the way out. Join the #1 community here on YouTube. We are the most lit, the most poppin', the most fun AMC stock crypto channel. Get with it. Get the money. Get the keys. Check me out. You know what it is. Thank you guys for being here. Yep, thank you, dog. GameStop got a crazy pump glitch here in the after hours. You're welcome, bro. Yeah, this looked fake, man. This is fake. And we knew they were barcoded into close. They tried to stop it from going back up. And that's why it popped up here in after hours, because when you do that, it creates bullish pressure. When you try to keep it down, it creates bullish pressure. They just tried to drop it as low as possible before close, but that's okay. We still closed above $9, so fuck y'all. We did get that red week, though, guys. Red week on GameStop, red week on SPY. I'll give you guys a weekly update prediction later today. Or over the weekend. Thank you, Bano. Truly the best. Thank you. Good night, Zelly. See you later. Who's KC? Yeah, it is Friday night, but every day's the weekend for me. I don't really have like. It's not like. It's not like. I have a regular 9 to 5. What is fun? I don't know. Whatever you find fun to do. Damn, we crushed today, dude. Holy shit. Check this out, man. Crushed. All right, guys. I'll see you guys later, man. I'm going to go ahead and play some Call of Duty and relax. And now you know how it feels to be me. You made 4K. Now do it every week. But yeah, man, I'm about to chill. I'll see you guys later.